Yo, what is up? It's time for another episode of Jack Garland Dark Souls 2. Right now I'm streaming at 120 FPS, but it should still be smoother for the YouTube, and maybe one day, if YouTube ever decides to roll out 120 FPS support, which they should, my phone is 120 FPS for fuck's sake, I think that YouTube is freaky and stores all of like the local files and will like re-encode them. That's what happened when they supported 60. All the old uploads became 60, like that. But, yeah, let's play some Dark Souls 2. I also have the Blue Acolyte mod, which just opens up online stuff more. What is happening? I think I need to reboot this game because it kind of got fucked up in the chaos of whatever I was doing earlier, so let me just restart that real quick. There we go. Do I need Acolyte to invade? No. It would help. But this still is like the same online, same pool, that sort of thing. Same system. But if you get it, it's like a literal drag and drop update, and then you won't have to worry about soul memory as much because you would get to invade infinitely upward. And also have like infinite invasion items just from the get-go. Belfry Luna. Is this 60? Yeah, this is 60. Hold on. I don't know why it should be in windowed. Yeah, that didn't save. Let me do that, and then we'll be good to go. Buffering looks good. Yeah, it's because it did the full screen. It's not supposed to be in full screen at all. It must have gotten fucked up in the chaos of what I was doing earlier. Chaos. So let me check now. Now it's 120. And let me just reset that. Make sure that's not fucked. Reset the buffering. Alright. How are we looking? It's good? It's good. You see this shit? In order to really see it at 120, you would need to have 120 monitor, having me on a 120 monitor, and also have the eyes to perceive it. But, yeah. It's also just smoother. There were all sorts of random, like, stutters and, like, skips on this game by default, and I had to fight the VSync settings to find one that didn't have, like, an actual half-second of delay on everything. But, yeah, the last thing I did, I kind of unexpectedly walked into the Dark Souls 1 Gargoyles fight that I did not know was an Easter egg in this game, and then I made it here. But I have a bunch of souls. Let's turn them in. Doesn't this shit look nice? Feels nice too. And also 120 FPS I saw like officially seems to not have any issues with online either. Which is cool. I didn't use it from the start of these streams because I thought it did. I've got the elite speak amount of HP, that's cool. Endurance feels like the most important stat. This game is the most egregious about endurance consumption. How do you get a display in 120? Mine's showing 1080-60. It'll say 1080-60 no matter what, but to confirm if it's 120, click on like the stats, like cogwheel, and then like stats or whatever. And then it'll actually say what the actual FPS is. It's unofficially supported on this website, and so the cogwheel will always say 1080-60, even though it's more. Doesn't fuck with durability. It said that it might. But the default game as is kind of does too, but I mean, it should be fine. But it said that is meant to make sure that it doesn't most of the time or whatever. I'll just deal with it if it does. It's on the topic of that though, let me... This guy only sells one? This game is so fucked up. Only one. This game is the most egregious durability in like any game ever. And that guy only sells one? Are you kidding me? Not a bitch. Only one. Stingy as fuck. It's not even cheap either. Whatever. Shut up. You have the Belfry Gargoyle souls. But, This is just like the axe, right? Speaking of which, I have an objective, is to get that unique great sword, and that's just kind of attached to the next area I'll be going in. But I'll worry about that after this belfry area past the gargoyles is done. Oh, I'm addicted to life gems. Let me stock up on life gems. Fuck it. Instead of carrying around 7k for another level up. I like life gems. This is like the only game where I prefer the look of the protagonist when they're just a little bit hollowed. Jack Garland looks, actually, this character customization looks way fucking better. Because if he had his skin, he would be way too bright and soft looking around the face. So having this level of hollowing is just ideal for that. It's actually crazy. So is this game loud? Yeah, I forgot. I cranked the music volume like fucking crazy. Turn that shit down. Louder music volume is not gonna save the fucking forgettable music of this game. Or boss music. This Majula theme is unforgettable. Freudian slip, but for this theme specifically. Almost 67 equip load. How did Zoomers invent a number 2 values off of 69 that doesn't have a built-in joke? It's just like 7 layers of iteration on top of itself. But I shouldn't judge that kind of a joke because of how much we love the Minnesota Fats DDS joke, so. You should be able to use firebombs off a ladder. Belfry Luna boss fires after the boss. Oh, there's a bonfire like right before it that is for like the weird bell midget zone. It's like 2 feet away from the boss itself, so it's whatever. Alright, well here's 5 dogs. Oh, look at this fucking smoothness. Look at this smoothness, holy shit. Gorgle the Sinner? That better be an NPC. That's definitely an NPC, he's moving like he's one. I'm not my buckler, fuck. Where are you? There you are. Bitch. Yeah, that was an NPC. Dragon Tooth? Wait, that's fucking... Oh, no. This game, with all the, like, famous Dark Souls 1 weapons and shit, it's like a randomizer. You randomly find the Black Knight Halberd or, like, the Dragon Tooth, just randomly sitting around without the rest of its usual gear next to it. Funny as fuck. How's my buckler already, like, half durability after 2 parries? 120 FPS lol. It said it shouldn't do that, but whatever. It's worth it, especially with how the game hasn't stuttered a single time. In a way, this is the true Dark Souls 2 PC experience, like OG, like pre-patch or whatever, where it just did that. This buckler broke like 30% of its durability off of 1 parry, though. Actual Crescent Falchion? Oh yeah, I saw that, I just didn't say anything about it. Wow. Enchanted Falchion, that's what it became in part 1. But it's still Crescent. What is this like in this game? That's a nice R1 spam. That's a really cool second R2. Too bad every jump attack in the game is an afterthought, same animation no matter what. Well, you know, whatever. This is the same backstep R1 as part 1, more or less. But you can combo it. Kinda. The Rose Shield ain't doing shit. Yeah, the Rose Shield has like such a small amount of stamina regen, but like the game's stamina system makes it so that the weight of it just about offsets the benefit. So it's like, what is even the fucking gain? It's so fucked up how just pressing circle on its own will drop you off the ladder and you have to hold to slide. Like, what a dangerous input to be a one-tap. Nice for that, though. Yeah, look at the durability on this weapon. I just, like, saw it. Yeah, it just went down again by, like, actively. I think what might be happening is the game is kind of like... I wonder if I don't have an FPS cap, actually, and it's way higher than 120. I don't know how I would confirm that. Actually, I do know. It's called this. It's actually possible that I didn't end up actually capping it. Hitting multiple corpses depletes it. Oh yeah, right, because it does the thing where it just continues to roll the fucking... any effect. Every game in the series has always done that. How do I overlay FPS? In-game... Oh, I just pressed... delete performance keys. I'm on the wrong... Oh! Oh, yeah, it's, this is... I just realized, on my end, this is not 120 FPS Dark Souls for me. This is 240 FPS Dark Souls for me, which is weird considering I'm on the 120 FPS monitor setup. No wonder. It looks really fucking nice though, but games like this going above 120 is kind of moot. That's interesting. Durability hard mode. Yeah, you can kill like 3 dogs before it dies. How do I dynamically... NVIDIA control panel should be able to do it mid-game, right? Let me try that. Breath of the Wild mode. Okay. Yeah, I didn't end up actually capping anything because I didn't think I needed to... But that was before I fucked with the VSync off. On. It's also windowed, which is nice. Not 1000 FPS, no, please. 1, 2, 0. Okay. Apply. And... still 240, but I'll deal with that. Steam should have its own ability to just, like, control the FPS. To be real. And it actually can do that with remote play, but not as, like, a button that's just right here, you know? That should be a thing that I should be able to just do. But I think that's just a quick reboot of the game, so let me do that. And then we're good. It's on Steam Deck too, so I don't get it. An FPS limiter built in? Maybe there's some reason why on Windows, maybe they can only have that on like Linux, whatever the Steam Linux is or whatever. Also, this menu gets crazy on this mod, but this also probably gets 240. Okay. Run that back. I also found out that there's a free alternative to borderless gaming that is way less ugly of a program than borderless gaming, and also free. It's called, No More Border. Yeah, No More Border. It's way better. Alright, there we go. 120, proper. That should be better. Especially because I set all the stuff in the INI to be 120, like, so it probably didn't accommodate and things were... There we go, that is much better. Okay, let's go. I'm addicted to troubleshooting, but that's just because I'm so good at it. Is that all this area has to offer? Big picture mode used to be like such a meme. Everybody was like, oh no, I accidentally opened it up, and like they treated it like it was like 9/11. But it's actually really nice nowadays. Alright, this town is finished. Oddly, that's like all this area seems to have to offer. So, unless I'm wrong, but Visions of Quagmire, Weakness Thrust. Somebody like supposed to be here at some point. There are bloodstains up here, which don't make sense. Maybe an NPC shows up later, or would have if I found him. Oh, you know what I never did? I need to get revenge. Stupid ass Covenant Tower. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is a one-way drop? Are you kidding? Actually makes sense, kinda, considering what this previous area is. Banana phone. What's up, Shib? What year is it? 2007? Actually be gaming out here like it's 2007. The fucking sleeper PC build that I have is like my personal PC. Is built within a 2007 HP Pavilion case. And I'm getting a matching CRT monitor, like an HP Pavilion monitor with a similar kind of design soon. I'm not gonna get that Covenant invasion anymore since I killed the boss, right? Or maybe I have like an effigy in effect or whatever. Get a gateway. I was actually the PC that we had before. Oh my god, fucking bombs in this game. We had a gateway before the HP Pavilion. Look at him go! Look at him go! Need to get the Vanquisher Seal so that does good damage. Bellkeeper bow. Whoa. Jake Jarvis. He's chilling. Getting warmed up. Oh! He's not doing so great anymore. I was hoping I would get that invasion up here, but that might not be a thing anymore after killing the area boss, so fuck these guys. Let me at least see if, like, effigy is in effect and it's fucking it up. But I got 120 FPS running on this, and also Blue Accolade for more expanded PvP allowance. Both of which don't fuck with online, which is cool. Lost PS2. Oh yeah, look, it's right there. Okay, get this shit out of here. Turn off the timer. I'm trying to kill the dude up there. My little button check. Look at him go. Buckler parries are fucking crazy in this game. How, like, free they are. Sheesh. Also, these pants are crazy. They have 24 poise. And they look like cargo shorts to match with a Zelda Triforce shirt. But they don't look so bad when the character is a little hollow. Slightly hollow Jack Garland is actually just straight up better looking than fully human. He looks like a nerd in full human. He's like way too like silky smooth and not tan at all. The character creation in this game is so misleading when you actually get in-game. Buckler parries incorporated. You do that and all that and they get owned. Backstep iframes in this game. I don't think parry timing scales with stats. I think it is literally just based on the weapon you're using. So like the worst ones are off greatsword. Double-handed greatsword L2s, but I've been hitting those too. Those are sick. How do you miss? I didn't even touch the stick! Dark Souls 2! Built-in Johns all day long. I think the only weapon where I don't think the generic jumping R2 isn't stupid looking, because it fits a small hand axe, medium-sized axe. Yeah, it looks like the invasion that happens here is gone, so get me out of here. only 2 bones. I'll just buy some more, so I can be lazy. I love homeward bones. You can buy them from the cat in Majula, in the alley. Here's what we're gonna do. A little binoculars, a little Kestis, both slots. Cool. This door always closed. Have you heard of the High Elves?
Oh. Who are you again? No, you do have the type I'm quite...
Oh yeah, I wanted to buy this ring, just so I had an extra ring that actually did something. I usually have like 1 or 2 rings that are just kind of coal right now. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Although, at this point in time, all of them are good. Fuck. I'll try it out at some point. How good is the Kestis parry in this game compared to the buckler? Using that for parrying. This rubbish is still on the ground. That's rubbish right there. I dropped that the other day. I didn't think it would stay. That's kind of funny. Allow me 2 seconds to do something. I noticed when I capped it to 120 with the raw NVIDIA cap, it started to have some snags again, but it was like flawless at 240. Let me set it to half display VSync instead of a hard cap. Real quick. I'm addicted to troubleshooting. Every other stream of this so far, I've just been accepting the fact that it just always will like snag on invisible frames. But now I have tasted this game running like a normal fucking game and I'm addicted. Adaptive half refresh rate. I don't know why I was going up to 240 though. This monitor is not even... This input isn't even 240. But if it's gonna be like that, then let's see if it wraps back around to 120. Fist parries suck ass. 60 FPS bare fist only has 4, fist weapons 5, buckler 15. What's the amount on like the generic shield? Do you know? New hairstyle? It's been like this for like 2 months, but thanks for noticing. No, when I stream, I like to put the back in the ponytail so that I have just a little bit of bangs up here, and then my ears are direct feed to the headphones. I find it ideal. We're back at 240. Hold on. There's also one other thing I could do is, I set the frame unlimiter to like 120 on everything. What if I just set this to 240? What if I just did that? Because I think this game, when you cap the frame rate to in any way, it just doesn't like it, even through NVIDIA. Let's just fuck around and find out. See if the durability is insanely scuffed again. Because this game doesn't like to be limited. It has to be insane. That's the moral. Okay. I never started the YouTube stream. It's been running, but it just straight up has not been published. I forget you have to do that. Publish, please. Stream settings. That's a cool thing about YouTube streams is that, like, it kind of sucks in this case, but you can stream unlisted or private just to test stuff. and actually see how they look. You can test stuff on Twitch, but you can't see how it all looks when you're in bandwidth test mode. Okay, I should be... Yeah, we're public now. Cool. Alright. Good timing because I finally got this all, I believe, sorted. I just had like 3,000 FPS for a second there before it recapped. Okay. If that fucks with the durability, I'll just deal with it for today. That would be really funny. I hit one dog and it goes down by a third of my durability. I wonder how you can even test that. I guess, you know what, I have a practice dummy over here, the weird pigs that are just here. But this is already smoother, has not snagged. I hate when games have micro stutters. It's my #1 thing that I will literally... I'll drop everything to fix. Does that look about normal? Can you fuck up your durability by hitting walls in this game? Does that? It does, because I'm seeing it go down right now. Is it normal? Actually, it looks normal. Because I think hitting walls is actually like extra bad for durability because it's a wall. Mr. Weapons house basement. I did actually, I had to go in there, but ease it on the ALP in general. This is mostly no ALP playthrough, but I appreciate the sentiment. My bad. There we go. You just gotta remind. Alright, yeah, we're going back to where you're going here. This is where I'm going for the next area, plus getting to where the new boss soul blacksmith is, because I'm trying to make a new greatsword. Let's clear these scrubs. That guy, he falls off that like platform that's like 15 feet in the air, and he's just already on his feet, ready to start swinging. What a game! That was actually almost the parry, a two-hander parry. What's the frame data on that? The parry frame data on a two-handed L2. It might be different for this weapon because it's a bit faster than the greatswords, but also maybe it's faster for the parry frames with the same amount when you do get them. Holy fuck. Dude. See, these guys like glide on the ground really fast. Ten active frames if you trust Fextra. That's not bad actually, if that's true. The other consideration though is how many frames and which frames of this are the ones that are parry. Again, wish these games were a bit more transparent about that. That's probably some shit on YouTube though. Did I gotta shoot 2 arrows? Is that normal? Am I on like quadruple FPS difficulty mode? Well, they might be. Wow. Bro has a multi-strike on his support gem. Bro, just quadruple the frames. Fourth the durability. Quadruple the enemies. Yeah, that shit. It's worth it for the frame rate. I'm a freak about it. I'm a freak about frame rate. I'm not a backstab. Dude, fuck this camp. I just drank all my SS dealing with these scrubs. They were the button check. I do have 25 ADP. That's like the first thing I leveled up is actually like ADP to 25. So I never had to think about it ever again. 100 agility from 25 ADP. Why do you have a dark pickaxe? Clown game, bro. Somehow I didn't die from that. 30 startup, 10 active at 60. Okay. It should still be the same with this frame rate mod, but, you know, just kind of expanded the numbers for the same duration of time. I hate when little, like, goober enemies like this have that attack where it's just like, oh, let me hold this shit up and then get close enough to you to then activate the attack. What do you know about strategies? You are, like, literal, like, zombified humans. What do you know about strategy and timing? What do you know about anything? $387. $387. I wonder if people, unironically, like, with upgraded weapons that they have, just get multiple of the same weapon and upgrade the other weapon so that when you run out of durability on one, you can just swap. Because that actually seems very smart. Like, if I got another one of these axes, or used a weapon that was just kind of the same thing, just, like, swap to it. Or, honestly, just, like, swap to any weapon if you have multiples. Like, I'm gonna have 2 or 3 weapons. So, like, you might as well. 2 straight swords for that reason, yeah. That's a good early game strat, but early on it doesn't really matter. Just use whatever weapon you want whenever. Don't have to worry about upgrading. That's one of those. I need 2 more. Beach. Yeah, it does, like, that has fallen off in damage, huh? This feels really good at this frame rate, though. It has not hitched a bit. At least when I reset it. But enough about frame rates. Spiders. Is there a place where you can buy... Real question. Is there a place where you can buy, like, an unlimited amount of repair powder? Because I would drop a boatload of money on that so I wouldn't have to think about it the rest of the game. Later? Okay. Stingy ass repair powder. Didn't even recover half. Bitch. This game does the lighting as a gimmick pretty well. Oh, you know what? I'm talking about some fire. Give me old reliable here. I can't even bait him out. Actually, no, I can. Firebomb. Well, he's a skeleton on his body. That's cool. Oh! Get the fuck out of here. They're afraid of fire. Probably also weak to it too. I wonder if they'll do the... I'll test this real quick, so I don't have to ask. If I corner them, if they'll turn hostile after getting taunted for long enough. He's just leaving. Scrub. Yeah, that was a fucking Lightbringer looking, Chaosbringer looking shit in that chest. What the hell? Soul Shield in there. Too bad this game doesn't have the Dark Hand. Part 3 does, and I will be bringing that back as an actual shield. You found the journalist bench in Silksong. Did it hit you? What was your experience with it? Did you defuse it before it went off? Did you have it go off but then dodge out of the way, or did it hit you? And if it hit you, did it kill you? Oh, it's the egg dudes in here. What the hell? I got hit but I didn't die. How much damage does it do anyways? What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Hold up, hold up. I'll swap. Put this fucking torch away. Who gaff? Okay. What a weird fight. Deacons of the Shallow? A lot going on here. Dude, try aiming, will you? There we go. And the congregation is everybody else, huh? It's easy, just don't get multi-tapped. Double tap. Okay. Bitch. Oh, he has, like, budget log, huh? He has the actual version of it. When you get it as a player, it has a different animation and, like, sound. But he has the OG version, though. Oh, this game doesn't like to turn you. You have to do it yourself. Wow, he does not like that shit at all. He has, like, no health. Bitch. How much int does the repair spell require, actually? If I were to save up Skeptic Spices, or whatever the other one is, int spice is enough. I wonder how many I could use to pop that on. And get it without leveling int. Or, like, barely leveling int. Another slab. 15 int base on repair. Well, as you can spice anything is to 10. Okay, so I'd spice that to 10. Raise my int by 5, and then attunement to 1 slot. I don't know how much you need. How much attunement do you need for a single slot? It's probably just way less effort to just buy a bunch of repair powder when it becomes available, but I'll think about it if it's very expensive. Or more expensive than I'd like. But what could be more expensive than leveling up for some one fucking spell? Non-hostile spider? Are those cubes? Might as well do some more torch gimmick. Ten attunement. I only have like 7. Yeah, I don't want to level any of those stats. We'll see though. We'll see what the damage is on repair powder when we get to it. Wherever it is. Don't tell me. The only problem is I can't one-hand this fucking weapon, so as soon as I put this away, the spider's gonna get horny. It's fine though. Yo, what is this fucking Splinter Cell? Oh, here we go again. Please. Okay. Please work. It actually might be the first one I've ever killed in this fucking game. Silk Song crazy good? Yeah, I've heard that from people that don't suck at video games that are hard and think that games should be different when they get owned. Yeah, this game feels nice now. I don't even care if durability is debuffed from this. It's so fucking worth it. It's so worth it. This game, and it doesn't fucking stutter. Ironically, it's actually running 240 FPS on a monitor setup that is only doing 120. So it's kind of wasteful in that sense, but I'll figure that out off stream for next time. This is working just fine for now. Yeah, I might be able to upgrade this some more now. All that shit I just got. Who are you? Oh, I almost fell off if I didn't pivot there. What the fuck? This place looks like T1 Surprise from Jedi Academy. Look at this guy. At least Dark Souls 1 had the grace to put basilisks in, like, 2 areas in the game. But that game also killed you if you got cursed. And fucked your health. And originally, you had to go down to New Londo and talk to the guy to heal it. There was no, like, you couldn't buy the item to fix it just in the bell tower, the first one. They got patched in for scrubs. It's cool to think about the original version of that, though, where, like, you get cursed and you have to go to New Londo to fix it, but while you're in New Londo and cursed, you don't have to use Transient Curse to kill the ghosts. So it kind of Like, if it happens to you, then it leads you down a path of doing that area in a way that's a slightly more convenient. Silksong kind of feels like it picked up where Hollow Knight was halfway through that game. When did Hollow Knight 1 come out? Because there's also always, like, devs keeping up with how much better and freakier like players are at these games. Like, compare Bloodborne boss health to Elden Ring, and Bloodborne is supposed to be the more action-focused, harder one. 2017? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'd say that was before the freakening of all gamers. Speaking of freakening, what the fuck? I shouldn't piss them off, they were just minding their own business. So mind your own biz. So mind your own biz. Don't fall in the... Okay. Let me guess, if I go in there, it's gonna deal like 1,000,000 times more damage to me than 5 per tick. I fucking bet. These devs. Why don't you find out? Oh. Hey. Bitch. Gee, I know what boss is in there. Oh, okay. It should like kill you if you dodge roll or jump in here. Like, it makes sense for it to be ticks like this, but if you dodged, it'd be hilarious if it just owned you. I also bet it's owning my durability. Oh no, we're good. Speaking of durability, I think we're fine. We're fine on that front. What PoE tabs do I buy? I just started. I definitely did fuck up mine, but only because I ended up with an extra delirium tab, so now I have 2. The hell don't need 2. But there should be a bundle. But I guess off the top of my head, the ones that are the most valuable are like, obviously having just extra standard ones, which are not standard, premium ones, which let you like rename them. But they're just standard tabs. And then there are the specialized ones, like currency is like the best one. Gems, you don't really need a flash tab, so don't think about that one for now. From the top, currency, gems, waystones for end game. It's really convenient if you get that far. It's nice to have a quad tab. It's like 4 times size of the normal tab. Delirium. I'll get back to you on the rest. Chat can help you with the rest. Market tab, you can, I guess this only applies to me because I had extra tabs to convert before this patch, so I didn't need to buy a market tab. I could just convert as many of the standard premium ones as I wanted to. But, I was hoping that they would let you convert your quad tab to a market tab, but it's kind of overkill anyways when I can convert up to like 6 of my current ones. Dude, I bought the craziest boots on the market last night. It was like almost all perfectly high rolled, perfect roll tier 1 modifiers, which means it's the like the best number range, because like in that game you can roll like tier whatever up to tier 1, which is the best for what like range of like 15 to 20 to 25, you know, that's each tier. But then within that range it can roll like the lower the high roll. These boots had like 35% move speed, which is like the max. That's what everybody wants on non-unique boots. 45% cold res, which is the literal maximum. 25% rarity of items dropped, which is the literal maximum of tier 1. Like tier 2 or maybe even tier 1 near perfect roll on like mana, like 100 extra mana. And then maybe some other shit I don't remember, but it was like basically all good, at least for me. And that shit was only for 20 exalted orbs. That shit should have sold for like 200 in my book. Fucking crazy. Oh, and the best thing about that game now is in order to trade with people in that game, you don't have to do it by hand. You can just put shit into a store, and then they can warp into your hideout, buy it themselves, and then leave. You don't have to be awake. You don't have to be on the game. You don't have to shake their hands. You don't have to say thanks to them when they say thank you. Or good luck, or whatever the fuck they want to do to slow down your game even more. Hopping back into your endgame map after a trade. So fucking good. It should. I can't believe it wasn't like that for the first game from the very fucking start, you know. What's a div? A divine is, like, getting $1,000 bill in that game when it comes to currency. Speaking of which, I dropped a snake bite unique ring, and thanks to Sayumaru in the guild, in the Discord/guild, he was like, hey man, that's like really fucking valuable, because I just like popped it in the guild stash of the uniques without knowing how valuable it was. So I sold it for 5 orbs of annulment, which is like, I forget how many exalts each, but it was a lot, which more or less the price of a divine. So now I'm already rich, like 2 steps into endgame. Where's the bonfire? My fucking weapon is fucked. Or also, no, this is where, what? You can break this. Mod him. The fucking sandblast. I failed. It's locked. It's Bikini Bottom. Is this the door to the Boss Soul Blacksmith, or is that some other bullshit that sucks? So I was pretty sure it was right outside. No, I think it's somewhere else. I think it's deeper in. That is the door. Dude, there's so many fucking steps to this stupid shit. You gotta use a branch of yore to get the key to free this fucking blacksmith, and then you gotta... It's not the door. That's what I thought. I remember it's like when you walk outside the door, there's like a quicksand pit like right there, geometry wise. It must just be either back or ahead of the boss here. I just want to fix my fucking weapon. I might just have to bone out. I actually don't remember. I like dropped down in here, so that means I don't know how to get back up. I would fight the boss with my weapon. Lol. Whatever. When in doubt, bone out. Radish it out. Yeah, I think it's further in. I don't know anybody that fucks with the radishes. Jerma does. You ever see the Demon Souls clip? Where he just turns on webcam to pop in a radish? When in doubt, radish it out. And then he just turns it off. Why did he do that? Yeah, it is cursed. I know I'm gonna need a one hand for the boss because fire gimmick. I really should just get this 28. Yeah, you know what? I have a bunch of pocket souls. Let's see if that'll make the difference for 28, 4 fucking levels for free, because this game is insane. I didn't watch his Demon Souls streams. You should. It's very interesting how he went about that game. He was so excited about the prospect of being able to do it in any order that he did it in such a like fucked up order that his like first half of the whole series was like miserable. And then when he finally got it rolling, he like smashed, Dragon Bone smashed the rest of the game. But instead of like just doing 1-1, 1-2, and then 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, he did it in such a fucked up way. But I watched all of his Dark Souls 1 after beating Dark Souls 1, and then immediately his Demon Soul. Who's talking shit about Puzzle? What is Puzzle? I'll kill you. Why can't we just make amends? We are killing you with a rock. I'm not the one talking shit about Puzzle. I don't even know what that is. You need to go to a Mexican meat market. Remember the last time you took me to a market? I want to check what this boss still is before I eat it. It's probably just the gargoyle tail action part 1. I don't gaff about that. Have you heard of the High Elves? Posele? POE2 Zele? I don't know what that is. I never heard of that. Yeah, it is just the Bident. The gargoyle Bident. Weird. Yeah, I'm eating that right in front of him, actually. Let me just make sure it's not a spell, though. Hold on. Maybe it's the fire breath. I actually might use pyromancies at some point. Maybe. Just because they don't really require anything but leveling up the glove, and they're kind of jack core. But I think I just want to kind of melee everything. Also, this is the wrong shop. Again. Alright. Do you think people in, like, fucking Turkey or whatever talk shit about the whole rest of the world for not knowing what Zeros Kenya is? Because that's what this feels like right now. It's all relative. Let's go kill this boss and then I'll get, level up 2 more strength. Hungarian, right, yeah, it is. I just thought of the first whack-ass country that may have invented Zeros Kenya. The first one that came to mind. It just happened to be Turkey today. What are you gonna do about it? I don't know. I actually don't know a thing about Turkey, which is funny to say that. Except for like 1 or 2 things. Bro thinks Mexicans are an exotic culture. I've never said that. If anything, when I was in SoCal, where I was at, I was the exotic one. Oh! Brother, we gotta kill this guy. Graduation inbound. Oh. I'm getting graduated in this fucking game right now. That's what it feels like. SoCal is really cool. What the fuck? I see that this is... I'm just running the Olympic torch to this boss fight. I don't know why I'm doing that though when I have a flame butterfly. Also, this is new areas. Let me actually switch back to the normal setup. There's a new zone. Yeah, this is the quicksand area. I guess I must have just taken a different path and I didn't know how to get back up, but I knew I missed a bunch of stuff. And there's, yeah, there it is. The bonfire for this place. Hey! 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 Don't eat my ass! Yeah, take that shit, bitch. How do you like that? Asshole. Bitch. 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 Culture shock, dude. Bro, who am I bonking against? Bitch. And that's not me saying that, that's just a sound effect in the game. Bitch. 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 See? I don't know why I'm doing that, I'm just gonna... Jumping L2 torch. Okay. Just making shit up now, huh? I didn't sit, did I? It's fine, I didn't even drink any Estus either. Yeah, here's my objective right here. This is what I remember. Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! Okay. Hell, I should not fight in here. Oh, he's got double Evelyn. Good thing it's not a real dad. Don't hit my NPC. Oh. Fucking Iron Eye. Why are they putting that weapon in that game? Not the shitty version of it that exists. Holy crossbow. Put the actual Evelyn in there. You better drop those two. I want one. I actually want to potentially use that in this playthrough. Because it's Dark Souls 2, I don't mind being a little weird with phase ranged. And I will have Dex at some point. Why don't you quick step off the cliff, my friend? Well, this would be really cool if I wasn't getting sniped. Right now. Oh! I could just have him come in here and fight him normally. Okay. This area is awesome. I like this. Not what's happening specifically, but the area. The dynamic, I guess. Hey. Stop fucking. Stop fucking. Please. Alright. Now, you don't. Look at the body language change. Look at the body language change immediately. He realizes he ain't shit on his own. That's why the devs gave him 500 extra enemies in this zone. Hey. Bitch. Just you and me. Asshole. Psh, fucking hell. That's when I thought I made it. Shut up, Bowman Guthrie. I'm gonna kill you. Are these curving that much? I wasn't even trying to kill that guy. He just blew up, no sound effect, no cue, no like, bam. I didn't even care about the guy. I was just trying to kill. Okay, Dark Souls 2, whatever. Yeah, lol. Lol, guys. Yeah, wow. Prepare to die, guys. You got the achievement. Prepare to die. Suffer your first death. 3 billion player deaths. Funny ass game. This is convenient, actually. Yeah, I know Evelyn might be an Iron Keep, but I'll get it when I get him. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm clearing this place so I can have some peace of mind while I do this operation. Fuck. Oh. This area is awesome. There he goes again. It's true. It's true. Alright, that's good enough. This guy's dead. His ass is grass, and then we're good. Asshole. It'd be cool if I got 2 of these weapons that I power stance them later into the playthrough, actually. I might get a second one just for durability reasons, and then later on when I'm strong enough to do so. It'd be dope as hell to just have 2. I'm closing this door. Fuck. Give me a goddamn break. Spiders can't open doors, and if they do, I'm gonna piss directly into my graphics card. You know what that means? I should mean it this time. Okay.
Oh, we meet again, time traveler. This is my workshop. In your tower.
Have you heard of the high elves?
Equipment. Normally I only came, but I have my wares are set. I require no payment this time. But you
Oh, this is like special boss souls. You need a currency on top of the soul. Murakumo! With no bleed. I mean, it's not like I had that in part 1 either, but you know. Murakumo! It's right there. First one's free, yeah, that much I know, but I'm talking about what she's talking about afterwards. Fall control, well. Infinite flame butterflies, fitting. Wonder Soul is both souls? Okay, okay, that actually... I thought that she meant you needed a soul so that she could use the boss soul, and you needed 2 things. Because they've never described it like that, but that's good to have corrections on. And here we are. Lost Sinner Sword. Let me just read it real quick. Attack damage. Yeah, this is like a cursed weapon sort of deal, which is cool. Jack core.
come back again if you find
Another soul. Come back again if you find another soul. Sick beat. Come back again if you find another soul. You check player info. Are you trying to see my fucking soul memory? 650k. Is there a sin display somewhere? A status go down one? You can go down? Oh, this. Oh. What does this tell me? Stats? Build? Is it supposed to have more? Sin level. Non-rendered. Even though I should have some, I've killed NPCs already. I mean 0. No, it doesn't actually. According to Rundus, it actually, there's a glitch in this game where it will go up in a way that can't be cleansed, but it goes up. I learned that literally like 2 hours ago, so you're good. But thinking the strat is to raise it so that it becomes visible and then clear it, but I don't think that's big of a deal right now. But I guess we could see how much is this weapon supposed to be by default. Glitch applies in the DLC. Oh yeah, you did say that earlier too. Okay, so we're good for now. No sin present at the moment. Good. I'm sinless. Look, this is a cool ass sword. It's interesting that it's a, what was it? Ultra great sword, but it looks like a slightly longer, like claymore. That's cool. Lightweight. All right, we are so back. Lightweight. It seems like it consumes less stamina than like the big one. Bit of a faster one of those. Golf swing. Sin reduces scaling, not base. Plus 10 will tell you. You have 0 through 9 sin. Okay. I'll probably have like 2 or 3. I've killed 2 non-hostile NPCs, I believe. The boss armor guy and the guy who had that ring yesterday. Cool. Also, if you're really on the poise max, 60% is not bad right now. Let's go for it. And the good thing is, if I ever do want to, you know, dodge a max, I can just take that off. Easily. I don't have to like switch a million things in the process. Nice. Okay, we are equipped. Experience to grow. Oh, this is the door I couldn't fuck with, but nice one-way. Yeah, I know where I am now. Is this a jump you can make normally? It is. Okay. Why even make it like this then, if you can just jump it? Asshole devs. Alright, we're just going in. But, actually... This guy again! Get a job. Forlorn. Oh, I have a stupid idea. Hold on. I could definitely take him in a fight, but... Borderlorn, yeah. Let's see what he does about this maneuver right here. Oh, he doesn't like that shit one bit. Her? Oh. Glenjamin, thank you for the 53 months. Yeah, she ain't fucking with that. Who are you? And just as soon as I thought I had a normal fight. Why would an enemy like you have more than 3 health? Dark Souls 2, because there's never one enemy on screen at any given time. Ever. That's why it's called Dark Souls 2. You know that? Dark Souls 2 enemies minimum. Whatever. This is just a walking asshole enemy, not anyone substantial. I don't think I can parry that. That's a... Looks like a... I don't think that's a great sword, actually. I think I have parried this bit. At risk already? Oh. What was my... It broke, by the way. What was my durability at on that before I did that parry? Did it all break in one fucking move right there? 240? Yeah, that definitely is having some adverse effects, but I'll deal with that later. It's funny for now. We're getting the... Oh, fuck. That's not a riposte, whatever. We're getting the OG 60 FPS experience today. Bro. I don't even know why it's 240. It's being displayed on a monitor that's 120 max. I don't know where it's pulling that number from. Everything's breaking. It's fine. Also, here's the ultimate counter to durability, actually. Vanquisher Seal. If you had the Vanquisher Seal, what, is your fist gonna break too? No. Hold on, hold on. There's gotta be a better way to cap it to 120 without it causing stutters. In fact, I don't even know what's capping it at all right now. I have an idea, actually. I think it's pulling 240 from the other, like the raw input of the display port. I'll just lower that to 120, and then maybe it'll adjust from there, because that should not be 240. Wasn't the 60 FPS lock fine other than it being 60? At the time, yeah, but it did still stutter, as I found in playing like a full stream, but it has not stuttered a single time on 240. I think whatever, like this windowed, whatever this setup is capping the frames to a monitor-based solution, and that means that, I don't know what that means. I'll figure it out though. Trial and error. Professional streamer. You have no idea. Neither do I. But if I slap the other monitor down to, the other input down to 120, or even just disconnect it, I should be fine. Because it's just pulling that from that number. It has to be. But let me just finish this town before I fix both of my weapons that just exploded. Yeah, this town's finished. Now I have everything open and I know where to go. There's probably more in that previous area though. I kind of just bum rushed it when I was getting ambushed. FF1. FF1, I'm interested in it just because of Stranger of Paradise kind of being a back cover of it, of a sort. Look at that outfit, dude. Bleedstone. Actually, before I level up, let me actually look into what this takes. And also, let me fix this shit, actually. Oops. Oh my god, look at the... Oh, set the bonfire. That should be free, if it's not fully broken. Forgot, that doesn't count as sitting. I almost just like mashed X before realizing I would have just wasted hella souls. What? This is reinforcement, dumbass. Okay. I'm not repairing that ring. That ring was funny, but if it's gonna cost 5K to fix every time it explodes twice. Cool ring though. So I wanted to get strength to 28 so I could one-hand the axe. Yeah, actually that's a good idea. That'll be my one-hand weapon, but ironically, why worry about that when you can just one-hand the new weapon because it's less requirement. What is it like anyways? Oh, that's a nice fucking moveset. It's honestly maybe a nicer moveset than the fucking two-handed. Update patch for Rido? Yeah, they nerfed user gun, right? I was ranting about that the other day. Maybe 28 strength is a little wasteful, but I do like to have this as a secondary weapon whenever I feel like switching it up. And plus, it's also better at the time. At the time being, I'll get strength to 28. I'll probably get strength higher than 28 for other reasons in this playthrough. So, yeah, I'm still Dark Souls 1 brained. I'm thinking like not even thinking about scaling. I'm just thinking about like fucking chaos upgrade where you don't have to think about that shit at all beyond two-handing, one-handing requirement. Just upgrade it. Stats. Shit. Speaking of which. Dragon Bone weapon. Look at the... Ooh. Immediate, like, plus 50 or so? Jesus. Alright, I'll just have to get another one of those somewhere. I'll find them. Eventually. What goddamn chunks do I have? Slab? Dude, it's maxed already. What?
I'll be around.
380. Fucking 380. Alright. Soul Hackers 2 might be the most fucked up product Atlas has ever put out, especially yapping, especially with the fast forward mode that they added in an update. Where it does not do anything to curb the frequency or even mute the voices. So it's just like, time to do this one out. I check this one out. Time to. Alright. This is the one. You know? What's that clip that I had where I was just going in and out of Ringo's menu and it wasn't even just Ringo talking? Or whatever? Can somebody post that clip? I want to pull up the sound of it on stream just to be a little reminiscent of shit that sucks. I cannot believe that product. It's like Atlas decided to put out a product that warranted all of... Like, every time anybody has always said, like, oh, they're making SMT more like mainline Persona, modern Persona. And then, like, naysayers would be like, oh, they're not actually doing that, no. And then they put out Soul Hackers 2, and then all those people shut up forever. Because that's literally what they did to Soul Hackers of all things. Unbelievable product. Historic blunder. They should just... Devil Summoner has like the most fumbled property ever. Because it was like Devil Summoner Soul Hackers, Devil Summoner Rido 1, Devil Summoner Rido 2. And then they stopped there. They could have kept going as an in-between between like the sensibilities of SMT and Persona, like kind of mixed in the middle. But then they were like, oh, Soul Hackers is a profitable IP. Disregarding the Devil Summoner prefix. Made the shittiest fucking sequel ever. And that was that. One at a time. What will he do next? I will piss. I actually really have to piss. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute little break. Oh, I also got some tech for the, remember that shit I was talking about, the get a nice thumbnail and walk away tech? I figured something out about that. On my mouse here. Why did that button just do that? I set that to not be the snipping tool, and it's the snipping tool again. Don't snip. It should be the hold right-click button. Oh, actually, maybe it is. No, actually, hold on. It's just not mapped in here. What do you mean B for back? What do you mean B for back? Fuck you mean B for back? Why is it... What do you mean Barks has bite? What do you mean Barks has bite? Oh my god. Oh, you see this shit right now? Oh. Yeah, input's going off. Yeah, that actually was the macro working where it toggles right click to be held down, and I guess that's what happens. I see. Okay. I just need to map this again. Left hand needs to be right click, and with that, I can then do this. I hate computers. Oh, I get it. It's because this game doesn't care about my fucking mouse software. The mouse is set to press this button and it toggles right click, but nothing ever works ever, so... I'll just stick my controller against the wall and you get to watch this. While I go piss. Video... screen. HUD. Off. Binoculars use both. Just on the left slot, unless I got my left and rights mixed up. But... right click, left hand, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that this game listens to Logitech G Hub, unfortunately. Whatever. Another day, another solution to try. That's life. Well, nothing beats all reliable. Right here. Check this shit out. Fuck software. I'm more about hardware. Never soft, always hard. That was Neversoft's company slogan, and then they made the best Tony Hawk and Guitar Hero games of all time, and then died. Activision sucked them to death. Bone dry. And they never went soft, they just spontaneously combusted. But they never went soft. Even the final Tony Hawk games were sick as hell. Maybe some of the best, actually. Dude. Wait, I can just do L1. That's so much easier. Okay, yeah, fuck software. Just have the band go over L1. Again, on this side so you can see their face every once in a while. Nice, okay. Alright, I'll be back. I don't think anyone clipped the Slugger Suit thing. It's a recap. All the recaps are made from people's clips, so it is clipped. But, I don't know. Okay. I'll be back. See, it's not always so. I'm back. I grabbed a Diet Coca-Cola, which sucks, but the zero sugar Coke is way better than Diet. This shit tastes like quarters. But I got it on ice because it was not in the fridge, so I got ice. So, you know, that was in Chirac. It was a good thing to call it. All right, enough dilly-dallying. Let's go. So I get thumbnails. I just do it live. Makes for an interesting break screen. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I was thinking about trying to fix the frame rate thing again, but I honestly don't want to gaff. But if I go into a boss fight and both my weapons break, I'll be pissed, so I have to deal with that now. I have a plan. If it doesn't work, I'll just raw dog it. But I'll raw dog a stuttery 120. But what I'm going to do is, I think it's pulling the 240 figure from, because this game doesn't go immediately into full screen, pissing me off, or borderless or whatever. I think it's pulling the max frame rate from the other monitor that's not even fucking running on. So let me go fix that in 2 seconds with a 2-second process. Ooh, display settings. This one set it to not 240 fucking insano frames. I can't even perceive in most games. Lol. 120. Keep settings. Make sure this is 120, which it is. 120.17, which pisses me off, but whatever. Play. I think because it's windowed. When it's full screen, it's still 60. Like, the mod should do something by that, but it doesn't. I forgot to change the INI because I changed it up to 240, but now it's 120, now it works. Let me just do that. And then we will be done fucking computers for the foreseeable future. Is there any difference between 120 and 60? There's a huge difference. Going above 120 gets to be kind of diminishing returns. It's really only in like really fast FPS games that you can see it. But also an OLED helps too, because an OLED is like the only digital technology now that can be on par with the CRT. Randy doesn't think it matters. Every other game dev would say, sorry, we're looking into it, we're fixing it, and they wouldn't get indignant and offensive and post emails that they send to themselves with slurs in them as hate mail. Every other dev would be normal. Randy Pitchford should not be as successful as he is. He's the DSP of game devs. It's actually insane. You can't keep getting away with it. Perfect, and it's 120. Okay, it's done. Hell fucking yeah. Alright. So, let me know if the buffering is fucked or anything. It should be perfect. So this weapon mogs this weapon right now, the one I just got. I can't one-hand it though. But what are the scalings on this? C, D, nuts. This is A scaling already, which is hilarious. I want to be able to one-hand that until this weapon is on par. Fuck. I'll just do that for now. 460 CD. Can it be infused with goo? I'm trying to find out. It can. Okay. I'm gonna use this for the boss because I just made it and I want to try it. It's also lighter. That's the biggest thing that's nice about it, is that it's a lighter weight than this, which is a big deal. But I'll try this. Let me fix my hollowing. Now that I'm not shirtless, it won't look as fucked up. Jack Garland immediately looks like the most well-dressed member of a GDQ couch, but not enough. But, like, the more relatively, sculpted appearance. Where am I going with this comparison? Does anybody get it? He looks like the kind of guy that would say, I really prefer if you'd be quiet right now. He looks like he's in that tier of, like, guy on the GDQ couch. Didn't I get a better bonfire than this? I thought I got a better one. No, I think that is the better one. Yeah, that is the better one. I am in fucking an active war zone right now. Immediately. Where's that torch? No, I'm actually glad I died so that I don't look weird. Jack Garland looks better hollowed, slightly. I'm actually glad that just happened. I forgot to light my torch. That's honestly just more accurate. Alright. Best looking was European as fuck, so every time they talk on the couch it sucks and the runner has to explain every skip for him. God bless. It's like every Path of Exile guide YouTuber making like build guides or any guides about the game and crafting spend like 4,000 hours on like the game and their build and like the video combined, but they don't learn how to enunciate. I thought I had I'm mentally forgetting, as opposed to physically forgetting. I remember. There's like a weird ladder. Pretty sure I didn't just go up this one, but I probably did. I did. Be gone, spiders. Torchman is here. This is a cool weapon. We were just talking about that. That's funny. That wall looks illusory shaped, but it's not. Spreadsheet game. Hell yeah. Why do doors have to be reopened? Oh, you can make the door open faster if you do that? I should probably keep the NPCs safe from this fucking active war zone. How did I forget how to get to the... There has to be a better bonfire. Hold on. There's no way that this is it. I don't remember it being this fucked. Oh, Brightstone Chapel. No, that... Did I not light one past this? Let me check this one real quick. You can walk up that sand wall. Maybe. Maybe, I mean, I'm sure you're right, but like, maybe that's the way I need to go. I'm thinking about spawn location. Something was disorienting the fuck out of me here. Anime princess. That's why I like making up my own builds. It gives me more, especially if it's a cheap-ass, like, one-button build or whatever, or, like, fall asleep while playing it. Like, I get the pride of, like, having made it myself, and it's fun to experiment my kind of dick-shaped, process-shaped brain. Especially in a league like this, where there's so many possibilities opened up. I probably don't even know what the best cheap shit is right now, but I just like iterating on my rapid shot build, especially now that rapid shot's a whole new, like, reworked skill in a way, for the most part. Yeah, here we are. I knew that there was a better spot to walk in here. It's more using support gems to put on skills and skill tree. Oh, so you mean like your entire build? Because that's like 80% of it. Gear is one thing, but that's like that is like most of the build gear is just a who the fuck. Boy, am I glad he's frozen in there and we're out here. He's the sheriff. Oh, I accidentally left sticked that. Not even an invader, he's just there. He's just red. Why are you red? Bold of me to ask for that. Asinine side quest to get his pickaxe. He has Estus. I don't give a fuck. Give a faff. I don't give a fuff. I don't give a fuck. Who is this guy? Red invaders in this game are hackers. Nice save. I think I was trying to combine two words at the same time. I don't know what they were. I don't give a gaff. That's what I was trying to say. And then my brain was like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a gaff. Sice knave. I may have felt the blood drain out of my arms on that one. You know what I was trying to fucking say. Let's get this bread. Have I even been through here? I thought this was a boss door for some reason. No, maybe I have been. I went, like, back one bonfire. No, I haven't been here. Okay, I know where I am. I don't know why I haven't walked in here. It's weird. This is a previous bonfire. Somehow I don't remember. I walked past the, that weird hazard floor with the dudes taking, like... You went back one bonfire that had a direct path to this area? I kind of forgot because I was yapping. I walked past the area that has all the miners that are taking, like, tick damage from the floor, right? That was the door leading up to here? If so, then this is where I was trying to go. I'm just confused on why it was a bonfire previous and not the most current one. Spider-Man got busy here. I don't know if Spider-Man 2 is like a metaphor for ED. But in the train scene, he just like busts hella ropes, literally. Alright, I know what this is. And I got my torch. Oh, it's a zip line. I forgot about the zip line. This area frenzies me too much. There's so much going on, I can't think about where to go. That's most of this game. Look at my stupid binoculars. Best weapon in the game. Okay. I need to refocus. A lot just happened. Okay, you have a torch here, and then the ads don't fuck with you. It makes the fight a bit more normal for once. Whoa! Doesn't that also kill the spiders? No, they're too low to the ground. They're short. This weapon is cool as hell. I just gotta get it on par with the other weapon that I'm not using right now on purpose. Hate this guy in that rain. Does the torch work in that game for dealing with the spiders that spawn with him? Or do this... The game has spiders that spawn with this guy, right? That's half the boss. But do torches work there? What does that blue torch in Night Rain do? I found that once in my, like, 80 hours of that game. A torch that's blue. It has, like, Ghost Flame, right? Sleep? Oh, yeah, Ghost Flame Sleep. Yeah, you guys explained that to me once. No, remember when the first play I tried testing it? That's fucked up. It's like just a harder version of the boss. Good thing I'm Iron Eye. I gotta hop on that. Check out the new Iron Eye setups. I play that game like it's Path of Exile. Is this weapon of low durability, or is this more of this frame rate mod? Good thing I have 2 weapons. I always have multiple weapons to deal with durability. And repair powder like crazy at a certain point. Why am I using this? He's almost dead. Why does that have to be a swing around attack and not a poke? Whatever. That's... whatever. I think I have heard about the whole torch poise thing. Dude, I'm getting gate caps right now. Hold on. What's the spiders are? Uh-oh! It's fine. Baby game. What did I say? Dude! Nice hitbox. Did that not hit? That didn't hit? You kidding? Whatever. Put away this torch. I need a one hand. Come at me, spiders. Your goat is about to get washed. Your goat. Oh. Why did you even let me lock on there? Okay, Jesus fuck. You got a little weird at the end, but... oh, that just broke. You killed one head. Oh, I didn't real... I thought that was just his asshole. And not its other head. Soul in the room? You have to grab it for once? Who are you? What? You never had to do that before, thanks. Was that a Lord Soul equivalent? This game is Seath. It's so crazy, the idea of just going and getting to the Lord Soul bosses without, like, having to go to Anor Londo and unlock that concept. Lesser foe. That's right. Seath in the webs? Whoa, hold on. I'll inspect when I have binoculars. Oh shit, you're right, that is. Dumbass. How do you end up like this? It just has like weird references. Are like lore heads? Are the references in this game like actually like cool, like story, well written lol beats, but like, or are they just like cameos left and right? Because whatever. Oh, you're a hostile enemy. There you go. Miscreant. Oh, I got a branch of Dark Quartz Brightstone Key. What the hell? He's loaded. Dark Defense, huh? Aren't these good? Or is it the consumable or the combination that are really good for defenses? Like what, plus 80? Not bad. I want to just run that, so if I ever do have like a spell that I whittle down to a low requirement, then I'll just not even have to worry about attunement, but who knows, the game shits levels for breakfast. When, also, by the way, when the fuck do you get to do any of the DLCs? When does that unlock? Fortnite proxy chat? That's as funny as it is a bad idea. When you find the keys to them. Do they show up in the warp list as soon as you get the key for them? Or is there like an activation criteria? Because I remember on my first playthrough, they just kind of appeared in the list. Well, you have to find their fountain. You do things to go to the areas. Okay. Primal bonfire. Shut up. You can get 2 of the keys to access them right now, but not with the bone fist. Okay. I want to do the 3rd one ASAP so I could get that item. It's just, I'm gonna need hella dex if I want to at least power stance them, but maybe I'll just settle for 30 just as a start. 3rd one you get from progressing the story is legit in your path. Okay.
The soul and the
Drain
curse.
Lake. Okay, cool.
Yours, I only hope.
That's like the Anorana of this game, isn't it? Also, where can I find the like the desert pyromancers? I want their set for reasons. I should have listened to her. She was actually saying shit for once. It's in Drain Lake. Somebody said that you could start farming it in the place I was just at, actually, but I didn't see any of those. Earthen Peak. They're like the earliest one. Earthen Peak. Its peak. Poison Swamp. It's like 3 different answers in like 3 different areas, but it makes sense because they can be anywhere. Oh, Earthen Peak is the Poison Swamp. I thought that was where, like, right before... No, actually, this doesn't line up. It's right before... Iron Keep, but also before the windmill place that connects to it mystically. Can you use that lockstone you didn't do yesterday? Which lockstone? That 3rd one in the ground, in the water area? I have a lockstone. I could use it. I'll respec for vitality once I get that thing that rewards me for having a lower amount. Wrath of God when? Not in this playthrough. That shit in this game is insane. It's like 150 Covenant tokens for being in Way of White or Blue or whatever. One of the 2.
Bearer of the curse, seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land, over the hill and past the forest, is the king's castle, where a man peered straight into the essence of the soul. But whatever.
She's stoned. She bad as hell though, what the fuck? She's saying, I knew you'd be back, like she knows I'm addicted to life gems, which is true. Nothing new here. Basic ass spells. Sure. I'm kind of running low on life gems. She does have a point. But let me just rage bait here real quick while I check my upgrade stuff. I don't think I got any. I actually may have gotten a petrified bone. I need to fix that too. Fuck. Oh no, I didn't. I'm not gonna upgrade the Kestai. I guess I could though, because I don't think I'll be needing Titanite for anything else for a while, but I'll just chill for now. Okay, how come the Dragon Tooth takes Twinkling Titanite, but this weapon takes Dragon Bone? Shouldn't it be like the other way around? That's what I would have assumed. Weird. Also, if you upgrade, does it... You don't get to upgrade poise on any of this shit, right? It's just defenses. The other defenses, at least. Boss weapons take Dragon. What did boss weapons take in part 1? I thought they took Twinkling in part 1. Game journals being weird about Silksong. Probably because they're either cashing in on rage baiting people like us that are good at video games, and or like they suck, and or they're also like doing the opposite of rage baiting for people that also suck. But the moral of the story is that games that are hard like this, that aren't outwardly intimidating aesthetic wise, like Dark Souls or whatever, don't get to be abrasive in any way without people basically questioning the identity of the genre of that game, where it's mechanically demanding. They just aren't allowed to be like that if they don't have Dark Souls or Souls-like in the title, as or have the aesthetic of one, because Silksong Hollow Knight looks from the surface, just like looking at like the art or whatever, it doesn't seem like it'd be that kind of game, but it is. You know? So then they don't get to stand on their own 2 feet as part of the genre. New Super Mario Bros. Wii is a tough game. Old school tough. What is this? Oh, nice. Oh, let me check out that boss soul. Probably another thing I'll just eat immediately, but we'll see. Am I blind? There we go. My brain blanked on which one I was going to visit and where either of the boss soul fellows were. Store, okay. This one probably requires me to go to the other one. It's annoying. There's this guy. I feel like he should just be the boss spell guy, and then the blacksmith should be the boss weapon gal. But sometimes he has the weapons, sometimes she does. Who opened that? Oh. That's what I thought. Also, I can one-hand this now. You know, I guess what I can do is have a area exploration weapon, and then keep a weapon fresh for a boss, durability-wise, until I get repair powder out the ass. Which I'll also figure out at some point. This makes sense as the boss weapon. Oh, normal and Lord. That actually does make sense. Yeah, because I had to... Yeah, actually that does make a lot of sense. That means she can do something about the, the boss soul here. Spider Fang, Curved Sword. 1025. Movement slowdown? That sounds hella annoying to get hit by. Thrusting Sword, Spider Silk. S tier at non-upgraded. Shield Piercing, Jesus Christ. Those seem good for Dex users. Power stance. If anything, I'm tempted to get another one of these axes and power stance with it, but that's like 40 pounds through 2 weapons. Or 36, rather. But I'm tempted, it might be fun and funny. That also would give me more durability allowance too if I just use one at a time. And the dudes that drop it are around here, but I don't feel like farming them. Maybe later. Give each axe a different element. How would I do that when it's already plus 10 standard? Also, I actually guess, it's plus 10, but then from here, can you, like, elements are like drag and drop? Does that mean... Should I try giving it, like, the crushing modifier then? Because I have more strength than dex? But that's kind of already what it is, because it has, like, an E dex. But would that get it like S if I gave it like the pure strength path? Also, like, do you need to get an item for that? Like embers? I haven't seen that in a menu, unless I just haven't looked at it. Dude. Why do you even break the door? You're afraid of fire. Leave me alone. It would be awesome to permanently kill these enemies so that, like, coming here it's just the spiders that don't fuck with you. And everybody else, the whole room is empty because they're perma-killed. Rawstone. Rip door, yeah. Oh my god, just set the light. I don't even care if I die. Dude! Look at my health, man. Okay. I just don't think I have like the item or special thing or ember or whatever to do that yet. I don't think I've gotten that. Dude. What an enemy. What an asshole. Okay. That is correct, okay. Can't use the bonfire. The whole room of spiders that are in the bonfire room aren't letting me use the bonfire. Interesting design choice. Soulless. Oh yeah, I guess I could go further into the hole. Not even a single elemental ember yet? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Did I miss one from a previous area? That's the only elp that I'll take on this front. Also, it's almost 3/4 of a million soul memory, Jesus. You missed a thing, yes. Should I get it? I'll leave that up to you and only you. Yes. Okay. Lead the way. Tell me where to go and I'll look. Should have gotten it a long time ago. Oh. Forest. This forest? Cardinal Tower? Yeah, okay. From here, I'll just explore and find it. Thank you. Let you know if I need real help on that front. Side quest on. Holy shit. Get up. Get up. Holy shit, that's stun in this game. Trying to be vague when telling you shit. That's a good policy. Did I ever kill this pursuer? Let's see if he drops in, like, Night Rain. I think I did. I don't remember, though. I'll just hang out here until he does, if he doesn't. Ragdoll. Ow. Asshole. I think I did kill this pursuer. Speaking of pursuers, holy shit, there's a actual boss pursuer here that I never fought. What the fuck? I just remembered. What? Hold on. I think I know what to do now. I just remembered I saw him, dipped, and I never came back or killed him. He's still alive. The pursuer with the ballista you can shoot him with. Ow! Jesus Christ. I was gonna say it, well now. I remembered. Somehow. Bitch. Yeah, I was just kind of like, I was thinking about the pursuer, and I was like, wait a minute. If he's not here, then the other pursuer, and I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? It's a boss pursuer, not just a random one. No, we got there. We got there eventually. I'll remember where to go as well. I'll figure that out. I have a bone to pick with these enemies in this area, though, now that I'm buff. He got me with the ass attack on like the first and only frame of it before he died. Yeah, I'll use this weapon for the area, and then I'll use the other one as my boss killer. What's the difference in the critical damage? I think that's one... That's what the 130 is, right? Counter strength, yeah. This one's actually better. But that's like parrying and shit. Doesn't matter, everybody's weaker. Every Monday, Tuesday. A little bit. But I do like in general that I've got kind of what I do, what streams I do, and like what I'm doing kind of mapped out now. I might, Saturdays I think might, like slop Saturdays, I might have those be optional. That being said though, this slop Saturday is going to be a skate slop. Who the fuck said that? Who said that? Okay, Windows. No bonfires. I think that was an invasion alarm on my fucking... Oh, hold up. Well, we got something to say. Yeah, that was the PvP program. That was funny. No bonfires has invaded. I wonder... You can set it to any sound you want. Oh yeah, you can. I did see that. I'll do something funny. Maybe I'll turn it off entirely because there already is enough of an indication. Alright, well. This guy is going to get domed. I don't think he knows. Oh! This fucking game. What?! First of all, this game fucking sucks. What was that? I almost got the... Nice. I almost got the fucking... If I were like 2 inches faster on the backstab, I would have gotten it. But not with the lag, I guess. That was a crazier lag stab than any of the ones in Dark Souls 1. Okay, well. That's funny. You can have their ping display. I turned that off because I don't want to know that shit, honestly. That might be more of a distraction to me than having it just happen like that. But who knows, maybe that's worth having. Ow. Man, I almost got the drop on 2 with the backstab, but oh well. Who knows what kind of fucked up level some of these freaks are gonna be. 750k soul memory? What's like the optimal level to be at for like PvP if you care about that sort of thing? Oh yeah, and I also turned on region crossplay. It's completely like wide open for better or for worse for that sort of thing. I just want to maximize the amount that shit happens for better or for worse. Only affects Japan, by the way? Oh. So, I'll just leave it on then. For 750k level, 90 to 110. I'm like 100. So I should have right in the middle of that. But I feel like that's not right. There's no way. Actually, no, that actually seems easy to calculate. If you literally, like, just add up all the soul requirements, assuming you spent nothing on anything else, just about. You could probably just get, like, an objective, like, cap. But then you never know. People with the agape ring using that to get deeper into the game, getting insane shit. Never met somebody over 120. How do you know what level they are? Oh yeah, I guess maybe with the program you can see. I turned off all that overlay stuff so it would be more authentic. But the only thing I can't turn off, you may have noticed it, there's a tiny, tiny red eye orb in the top left. Tiny as fuck. There wasn't a thing to turn it off, but whatever. Maybe that'd be interesting though, is to be able to see their level just so I have some more Johns. You know, when I get owned. Yeah, level and ping. I should just turn that all on so I can have excuses. But I mean, does it not speak for itself? Whatever. Anyways, the actual objective. No bonfires. What does that even mean? Challenge run where he's not sitting at bonfires? As if that is hard to do when you are a freak on this game. For the ring. Oh, there's a ring for... Right, this game has freak rewards. You just die and you start from Majula. That sounds fun, actually. I might do that for Dark Souls 1. Anyways, it's time. Oh, boy. I do want to do the funny, though. Hold on. No! Oh wait, you have to press a button. Do it! Nice. Oh! Whatever. His ass is grass. You can hit him with that and it does a fuckload. But that's not at all important right now. Can you parry him? Press F6. I may be on the wrong computer with my keyboard right now. There's a thing that can happen. Do you have another shot at that, or is that... I want to kill him with it, if that's not out of ammo, at least. Oh. Infinite? Okay, just as long as it doesn't break. Go! No! He was still pulling it. Okay, whatever. Free flow 7 mod. I'll make sure it isn't a scam. That's from Zadich. He has made plenty of other mods. It's not a scam. Just make sure you download it from the right place. That being said, I haven't played it. I only yaff about Nobody May Cry. Anyways, that'll be $5.99 for Kingdom Hearts question and non-Kingdom Hearts stream. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You should start doing that. Not kidding. No, it's against TOS, I think, to like threaten the ban based on stop fucking this tree. Tip bin. How dare you survive? Oh my god, I thought he split in two. I forgot this other dead body was here, and the way they both moved, I thought he fucking split in two. from that. Holy shit. What if they did that? What if these games had dismemberment like that? Wouldn't that be sick? Wouldn't that actually be so sick? Like some Doom style shit where they actually do split in half like that? Holy fuck. Giant butthole. Bloodborne had the most gore and they didn't even do that. Cowards. That would've been so sick. Visceral attacks that kill and they just explode. Have any Souls games ever done that? Don't you dare. I dared. Oh, this brings me somewhere. This must be the next path, because this area I barely got into. Cool. I don't think I got the Ember, though, unless that was a boss reward and I just wasn't looking. Did I get the Ember? Lost Bastille, again? Oh, it's the other side! That's sick. That's sick in such a cheap way. It's like such a cheap but still cool version of the whole, oh shit, it's interconnected, but it's literally just something that realistically you'd be able to jump over. This game does that in a bunch of spots, actually, doesn't it? It's like hugely progression gated area that's literally inches away because you can't jump. Even though you can jump, but it's not allowed. Ignore the chests. Hey, look at that. I was talking shit about the game. Give me a sec. Not allowed to do anything. Dull Ember, okay. And this might be something else. Ember-wise. Human effigy. Dull Ember. It doesn't sound very exciting, but I'm assuming it is the start of Embers. Ordinary state. Does this actually go anywhere, or is that literally just to get that? I should cash in my souls, but I'm gonna be that guy right now. The existence of taking shit implies talking piss exists. I like the logic there. Typo or otherwise. There is a saying for that. It's called, like, shooting the piss or taking the piss, right? I believe that's it. Maybe this is where Elden Ring gets the idea for, like, a random chest or teleport that takes you into a slice of the fucking capital where you can see that you're in that area but you can't go anywhere else. Actually, no, because this area you can just walk over this, right? So if you did all that first, you could get all the way around to Bastille without having to go through the boat, huh? I actually didn't know that this game had some of that depth to it. Let me cash in my souls and then I'll investigate some more. I never thought about that kind of routing. Yes, but no. Does that mean you'd be able to skip Pirates Wharf?
I was sent to Loser Island and nobody there knew who you were.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Ultra Yoshi, thank you for the 47 months. Who sent you there?
Bear, seek, lest.
I actually never knew about that route. Wrongfully accused? Yeah, sure. I'm kidding. Thank you for the sub. The 47 months of them. Wee wee. I guess that's what that lever does, yeah, if you come in from that side. I never thought about that. Oh, what's it gonna be today? What's it gonna be? I have half money to get attunement to one, just so, like, it's like 3 points, and I'll have something I could maybe do with it without having to put on a ring for it. But I have the ring for it, so if ever, on the rare occasion I do want to do stuff with spells, I can just use a ring slot for it. But 3 levels in this game is like 5 levels in any other fucking game. So, what I should do is start getting decks into the ceiling. 5 int for repair. 5 int and 3 attunement. But repair also needs to be chipped down with spice. Yeah, how much spice do I have? I would like to do that. How heavy is the lightest, like, talisman in this game, or the average talisman? Wand, whatever. I don't even have one. A 1.5? Okay, so it's... I got the Ring of Blades, what the fuck? Oh, that was off the Pursuer, huh? This is like... That's like the FAP ring of this game, isn't it? Just straight up. Very good, and it has upgrades too, right? No? I mean, like, not literally, but in terms of, I know, this is the FAP ring of the game. I'm talking about, like, in terms of everybody wants it on. Metaphorically, not literally. Stupid ring. Let's see the difference. Use case, yeah. Desirability, tier list. $294, 33. $294, 52. Not a huge amount right now, but that's just one of the, like, the 4. Do I gaff about the level 1 version? I'm not sure. Didn't get it very early. True, I'm kind of past the point of this being, like, attack up ring is a dumb idea. Yeah, because, like, what could beat that? Like, the only time you wouldn't want that is on, like, a pure mage, wouldn't it? Stopping power? True, actually, it really is just stopping power. It's so good that 80% of guns need it. Plus 3 in Flynn Ring. That's definitely what I'll probably end up with, because, you know, the No Elp Committee jumped for joy to talk about, oh, don't get your VIT equipo to 60 Flynn Ring. That being said, I'm absolutely on board with that. Oh, gaff. Plus 2. Right, you mean the third one, but plus 2. Yeah, I get it. I see the mix-up there. I'm kind of itching for revenge after getting invaded and getting owned in such a fucked up way. Let me try pulling some invasions. Where should I go for that? What area should I try to be an asshole in? PvP derail? Just one hit. Definitely. Just one. Smile. It's gonna be this setup. Could either use this for poise maxing or go almost double the... I have to go almost fucking double the AR for that. How can I not? You have the mod you can ping everywhere once? I do have the mod. Oh right, yeah, I could just like queue invasions from here, couldn't I? Jesus. Does it matter what my hollowing is? Should I care about that before going in? I don't know, I forget how this works compared to, like, Demon Souls, where you're always soul, and Dark Souls 1, where it's like... you have to be human in order to do it at all? Human to do it, okay. It's always been like that, hasn't it? Except for Demon Souls, where it's like the opposite. Where it doesn't matter either way, but like, you're going to be in, soul form no matter what. That's a cool system, actually. You either give up a ring to use the Cling Ring, or you give up 25% of your health to be the invader. But then, of course, use all your duplicated Full Moon Grass and Old Spice and just have a 1 hour long invasion until somebody finally dies or gives up. Or gets killed by the dragon in 1-4. Cool game. I can't wait to do PvP on the remaster. I'm going to be the Dragon Bone Smasher cursed weapon guy. It might be time to start cracking decks just for random shit, extra damage and or bone fists. Or I could just say fucking get some health. Health is for pussies. How about 30 strength? Oh, let me look into actually the ember. Hold up. Hold up. We got some errands to run before we get back to more areas. Dilly-dallying, activate.
How goes? Take these. I see that you have an ember. I hear
Blacksmith hammer?
embers were
Is that
once
just a better
used in
repair powder?
special process to fortify weapons, but the whole art was lost, including myself and Drat.
Oh, I know. There's a different blacksmith who's probably... He's been talking about embers. Yeah, hold up. I know where to go. Let me level up though. I'll still have a bunch of souls to use on whatever upgrade I might end up doing right here. I just gotta decide on what I want right now. I think I want endurance because that shit is just nice. Endurance and endurance and a smidgen of health. Why not? Smidgen of endurance and health and all my souls. And there goes that estimation I had a second ago. Oh yeah, I was still gonna eat this too. Diminishing returns after 20 end. I can fix that on a respec. Unless it's still fine to get a little bit above that. I'm still getting like more poise from that too though. That blacksmith hammer he gave me, it's not consumable, is it? Is that actually just a hammer? Or is that a key item? Maybe to give to the other blacksmith. The real one. Let's just find out. Respec's gonna go crazy. I'm not sure when I'll do it, but there's... I only have one item of it right now, but I'm sure there's like hella more, right? 50 is the big cap for HP and end. Yeah, you definitely don't want to stop at 20 endurance, right? That's like, there's no way that's what people are actually stopping at. You just want a little toke? Rude as fuck. I thought I meant metaphorical stones. Uchi. Ghana. Bastard. Bastard.
Bastard.
Sword. Great axe, wing spear. Only one repair powder? What the hell? Though I guess he sells the larger ones. That's nice. Infuse. There we go. This is the one. Oh, and that's that weapon. That sucks. Okay. Oh, even this can be infused. That's interesting. I don't know if I will right now, but raw. This weapon actually would be a good case for a raw stone, wouldn't it? No. Where's the maybe I don't have the ember for it, but isn't there meant to be like a strength one? Pure strength, pure dex, like quality and heavy? No? Is it not in this game? This is it. Okay, I don't know why I thought those were in this game. That's Dark Souls 3. Okay, I must have gotten... I thought I saw a wiki that had that for this game, but you must be stoned. So I definitely don't want raw because I'm investing. This is more or less a quality build. Not quality, but like strength. Fizz. Both of them. The eye icon is int, right? Or does that just mean dark? Check how much it's scaling first. Feels like I shouldn't be looking at this right now because it's only +2 dark damage. Why does it have a letter then for dark damage? What's dark damage? How's it... What warrants it? Getting a letter. Does it scale off of some auxiliary modifier? Int faith. Oh, the combination of the two. Okay. Right, I forgot dark is both. Okay, and this is definitely not going to be the one. Jack Garland one, that's not the one. This is not the one. Time for more of the same. So this weapon is +10, and at the current moment is even better raw. Is the strat to use raw until you max it out and then see if it's still better just raw? Because I'm sure this would be, it might be stronger than raw if my strength was like 50 or some shit, right? But even with like 28 right now, it's better raw 10. Take your actual scaling. Oh, it's only showing the base. That's fucked up. It doesn't show it in that menu. Okay. 120. Okay, I totally didn't even see that. Alright. Let me put both of these on my hands right now so I can just compare the damage from the AR list. 500, 346. 346, 338. Okay, yeah, so it's already better than raw. I guess I could make... You can't make bleed Kestis, nice. Raw Kestis, perhaps. I've got enough for 2. Dark Kestis. Poison Kestis. I don't have this stone. I don't got the stones. Faint is magic. This is also magic. What the hell is this? Magic scaling, which I have none of. Okay. And that's flat magic. Ailment Kestis would be cool. I just don't know why they don't let you do poison. That's lame. This game has claw fist weapons in it though, right? Does that have built-in poison? You do want some kind of poison, but you can't really poison bosses, huh? That'd be fun against real people though, but I don't think I can. I remember trying to do a poison, bleed flamberge PvP build and like trying to go for bleed procs on people in Dark Souls 2. I was like 8 years behind the times on that one. Okay, so I don't think there's anything worth doing at this juncture with infusions, unless I wanted to give it like... I think if I gave it... If I made this weapon dark, it would be better, because it's 206 plus 206, which is like 412, which is better than like 338. 346. I just wonder if it would continue to be better as this upgrades. So like, what, +5 this caps at? This material? I guess I can make it dark for now, and then undo it later, I suppose. That 52 looking kind of low. 52 what? $67? $52 what? Humongous what? 52 what? I'm so confused. I really want to do it though. Dark, Lost Sinner Sword has aura, and I feel like it would be cool to have dark. Though it's right. This is the scaling of stats that I hell don't have any of. Ooh. I could just do this temporarily and then roll it back with the Mundane Stone. How many of those are in the game anyways? The reset thing. No, wait. This is... Mundane, this is not the reset. The reset is its own button right there. Right, this is not... I'm thinking Demon Souls slash Dark Souls 1 where you have, what's it called in Demon Souls? Meltstone. I'm thinking Meltstone. Resetting is just built in this game. You don't need a material. What the fuck does Mundane do? Does it just make it bad? On purpose? What the fuck is the point of Mundane? That's weird. I'm doing it, just temporarily. It'd be cool. Dark Lost Sinner Sword. Skate 4 Alpha. I haven't, but I want to stream it on Saturday. Skate Saturday. It would be really cool if I got a second +10 Grim Axe and I made it Fire and War. And eventually stanced on them. I guess if I did get a second Grim Axe and I didn't want to invest in getting it plus another one +10, which I think I actually have the materials for it, like hella, would be easy to do, just cost-wise. I could do that, Fire and Lightning. That might be fun. Or Fire and Magic. That's flat magic, and that's scaling magic, right? Yeah. Your tongue is as sharp as a mundane soup spoon. Enchanted gives fizz scaling off int. Yeah, and then Faint Stone is just flat, isn't it? Fire and Lightning Axes would go hard. I think I want to do that. That would be cool. And then I'd probably set this back to Fizz, or keep it on Dark maybe, but I think after upgrading this enough, it'll just be better on Normal again. I'll just undo it later. Dark feels like it probably just as an element, I feel like it might have some auxiliary buffs for being dark. Is that a thing? Just inherently, like, a darker weakness? Is that a thing in this game, or is it literally just the Faith and Int combination spell? You can buff after infusions too? Oh, is this fucking Night Rain? Holy shit, I didn't realize this game let you do that. Only with spells, not resins. Okay, so it's the opposite of Night Rain. That's funny. Elemental weaknesses? Well, yeah, elemental weaknesses, but dark, specifically. I don't think I've ever known enemies and these older ones to be weak to dark. I never really knew too much about dark in the first place. I'm weak to dark. Be nice. Weak to dark, null expel built in, just like SMT. I like how DDS has that rule, but it's gun instead of dark, which is funnier. Spell buff doesn't scale off your stat, it scales mostly off the weapon base. It just makes it last longer. That's cool. Is it only like that in this game? I have enough to level up. Or spend it on... I have half a mind to go get a second axe and then level it up. I just don't have enough strength to make it worth having two. But it would still be cool to hot swap for elemental weakness maxing. Not that this game is hard enough to justify that, but it's always fun to set that up. But I have something I'd rather do. See what kind of invasions I can fish for right now.
Bearer of seek lest.
If actually, wait, with this mod, if I invade, do I have a chance of ending up in areas I haven't even fucking been to yet in this playthrough because it lets me go anywhere? Hold on, that might be interesting. Yes. Well, I'm familiar with the areas in this game because I've played. It could be the DLC, so that'd be even more fucked up. I'll do one, and I'll see what happens. You can turn off certain areas in the INI. I'm gonna let it rock because it sounds funnier to just end up in Detroit. Figures. I'd end up in Philadelphia. Did I use these? Do they just not get consumed when I eat the standard orb, or is there a special new item for it? Can't use. But I'm also in Majula, so it's those. Let me just go to a real place real quick. Go somewhere where... Let's go back to where I was. I'll go here. I like this place. Yeah, the mod makes them unlimited in maybe more ways than one. I don't know. Ronus will do a better job at explaining if there's more to explain about it. Okay, I'm getting revenge. Unable to... What? What do you mean unable to find a world? I don't have that persistent icon in the top left. What do you mean unable? It's looking? It says that when it is still looking actively? I don't have any indicators. The mod doesn't have the thing in the top left either. Does it mean I got invaded? Press F6. Oh, you told me that... Thanks. I didn't realize I did anything earlier. Thanks. Yeah, it's a bit more in the indicator, but at least now we know. Eye on! Does that also turn off me getting invaded? Unable to find world? What do you mean? Oh, it's going. Oh, but it never stops you. Right, in this game you had to spam it. Right. Hey, there we go. That's fucking awesome. Blue accolade. More like red accolade. Okay, I know this town. Oh shit! We're in already. Bunko. Don't even try parrying, the lag is insane. Don't even try. Unless. I don't even have my buckler, that's awesome. Roll. That was meant to be a jumping... This happened so fast. I'm just here now. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. That doesn't count. Bunko. That was so fast. I was not expecting that would go in so quick. This is sick. Okay. Also, I guess I don't need this. I could put on something cooler. Magic defense. I can only imagine what kind of bullshit I'm about to get shot with. Bro's just already going back to his adventure. Okay. Now that we know it works. I guess I could try the blue eye orb too. I wonder. Invade some sinners. I just got invaded, didn't I? Or why did it make that noise? No. Okay. I'm so confused. Everything's happening. Happy? In the Dragon Sanctum? I actually know what this place is, isn't it? I know this place. Okay. This is the only experience I have with the DLC is I went through this area, I got to the boss. It felt unplayable to kill him, and then I stopped playing the game. Wake up. Yeah, nice poise stat. Fucking what? I immediately get staggered by a... What is my fucking poise for if I get staggered by that? Can somebody explain this to me? I'm dead. Why did I get staggered from that immediately? Thanks for the bow, at least. I tried to backstab you and you bowed. That's very gracious. So many things went wrong there. Weapons deal a ton more poise damage in PvP. Woke poise, woke backstab. That's, those are the Johns that I'm blaming it on. I thought 80 poise would mean something. I just got staggered by a dex weapon. Okay. That's, normal. Alright. Oh boy. I gotta play one game where I enjoyed invasions and now we're back to, you know. Two-handing makes it strong. Oh my god, this is a fucked up place to find somebody. That's gonna poison me? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Wait, does he have the thing that... No. I'm staying right here. I'm gonna stay right here. And also... Hold on. Is he... Did I see him over there just now? I want to turn into something. I have an item for it. Fuck. Where is the thing that is this? I thought I saw him in the distance, but we'll just see if he... Anyone see him back there? Bruh. There's a good chance I win this invasion by doing nothing because he gets killed by the environment. Also, this is like the worst hiding spot because I already aggroed these dudes. I'm going to die, actually, if I try to go up there. They're just gonna time me out. Target destroyed. It's like I'm playing a randomizer right now. Random fucking area. Random foe. Oh man. Never mind what I said about only one. Oh, I'm debuffing my Sinner Sword? What if I invade, I'll just absolve it once it gets to a visible amount. When I figure out where I can do that. It's already my not as good weapon. I'll just use this until I can get that all sorted out. Do I ambush or do I wait? Do I be like the Demon Souls 3-1 red? I see him. Do you only do it once per character? Oh. Oh, whatever. Metal Gear. Their animation looks really strange from here, like they're like gliding. Oh, it's just the length of distance calling. You see that? Okay, look closely at that. That does not look right at this distance. They look like a slinky. Walk out. Wake up! No, wake up. You want to. Go sprint! You fucking Dark Souls 2 player character. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Better than teabagging. What fit? The shirt was definitely the one of the things. Let me... Oh, I can't use the blue. What if I join the blue covenant? So I can invade people without worrying about fucking up my weapon? And also, so I can feel justified in ruining people's day. I don't think I've incurred any damage loss on this sword because I don't even have a visible amount of... it's still 206, 206. It hasn't gotten debuffed yet. It only starts to get debuffed once this menu shows a number. I'm still 1 through 9. Is there scaling IRC? Oh, so what if I have it on dark? Or raw. If it's on dark, will I just mitigate that? I just have the dark version where I'm allowed to be an asshole? Well, while I'm here, actually, there is a... It's just reminded me, there's some shit I wanted to do while I was here. Raw is the way for that sword, dark is fine. Cool, okay, so I can be an asshole. I like the idea of dark. Even though I don't scale with it well, it sounds cool. I'll probably change it later, though, once it's, like, fully upgraded. Cool. This dragon... I have a bone to pick with this dragon. And everybody in this area, to be honest. What the damage? Alright, you know what? Magic time. Resist some fucking... Resist the... Ow. Fizz these nuts. Did you call it Dark Souls 40 because there are 40 fucking enemies up your ass at all times? Whatever. Deal with it. Not like that. I'm like the GTA 5 NPC that gets a gun pulled on them after being an asshole and they're like, I'd like to apologize. You could probably do a lot of cool, tricky bullshit with the R1 unlocked system of this game. The gank room and wonder why I got ganked. The second area in the game. What is this? Tri-finger butthole? Oh, that's a... That's not a finger. It's fine. The effigy I got for that... Whatever I got for that... paid for the death. Okay. Probably die in the process of what I'm trying to do next. Mods didn't stop your... no, the mods allowed your comment, actually. It was automatic that I got killed. No, you know what? Actually, the mods disallowed your comment. That's why it went through. That's actually... Oh. Dark Souls 30. Dark Souls 2 more. Dark Souls 20. Finally... Okay, I finally calibrated the joke. Stop breathing. Oh, mesophoniac. Everything you do will piss me off. That's not true. I'm making fun of mesophoniacs. Okay, I will take it one at a time. This area that this level 1 area I've gone through and beaten already. I'll suck off every enemy every time I'm trying to do anything. Like a good boy, good Dark Souls player. Prefer to die, praise the sun. Relax. Jesus. I have a mission, and there's also a boss I can get while I'm here. I do know. I should be eating my life gems. I'm gonna save them for later. Budget, Ornstein is over there. So I don't know if I can get to him now, or if it's really just a matter of getting past the dragon is what gatekeeps you. I'll figure it out. Yeah, make the boss arena with the dead boss wider, please. Weak to strike gimmick. Strike, but is it actually strike or is it magic? Because I'm using magic because these guys are resistant to like slash or fizz. That's stupidest attack in the whole game, by the way. Stupidest animations, stupidest startup frames. Does anybody else feel the same way? Why am I immediately asking for validation on this opinion? It just, not only does it look dumb, but it's also the most irritating thing that they do. Bitch. Holy stability, what the hell? I went in the pattern, buddy. For the enemy that's like only in this area. Is it actually in a sequence? You're just trying to rage bait me because you're succeeding on either front. Ugh. Bitch. Oh my great sword. Whoa, hold up. 50 poise damage, 100 counter. I just want to look at it. Oh, great sword, not ultra. This shit out here. They've been downloaded. I can just hit them from a distance. It's just whenever I see that attack, I want to talk shit about it. Because it's just like... He's like, 1 second. Hold on. 1 second, he's like... And then all of a sudden he's like that fast. It's just stupid looking animation. That's also a little fast for what it is. That particular one. It just looks badly animated. And it's also really good. Bad combination of things. I want to see him do it again so I can talk more shit and get angrier. Oh, it's badly animated. Oh, this should be... See, like, that's normal wind-up and everything. Dark Souls 2 enemies on screen at all times. Okay. I just want to see it. Getting hella drops. Of course, when I'm talking shit, he just has to not do it. That's very good. Hey, context in which he does it. Why does he never do it? And I'm... That's a roll catch, isn't it? He's doing it when I'm like rolling around him. Input reading roll catching? Or roll reacting? I see, he's a roll catch. Dude, that's why that happens. That was like consistent. I want to see that again. There actually is a pattern. Or a context in which that happens. Yeah, that animation. I'm just observing real quick, don't worry. Bitch. You've been downloaded. No, I understand. Jesus Christ. That 120 FPS probably makes the ragdoll really fucking funny. That's probably what that was just now. Which is awesome. This shit feels great, by the way. Like, this mod fixed a major issue I've been having, like, all series of this game so far. And it's, like, you either pick awful VSync input delay, worst I've ever seen in any game ever, or weird stutters all the time. But now I'm playing at 120 with neither of those issues. Game is fixed. It looks great. Also, that dragon died in like 2 hits. Man takes his time as a reward for it. You know, that's not actually something that I've seen in, like, any other Souls game, unless I just suck at these games for that concept of slowing down and observing, but, like, is that something you see? Is, like, enemies have a specific action for catching you out of a roll like that? Like, that attack itself is not even, like, that big of a deal for me. Like, I was talking a lot of shit about it just because I think it looks stupid, and it is programmed to hit you at like the worst time, but now I know why it or where it is programmed to even show up. It's more apparent in 2 because it's slower paced. Like one of the most obvious one is Elden Ring when you're fighting a Crucible Knight. You press square or whatever to like Estus, and then it's like immediately they do the Gwyn attack, right? Come on, Gwyn. You know? They immediately do the Gwyn walk forward and thrust suspiciously far in like one move, sort of deal. I wonder what's better, dark or bigger, flat, fizz. Yeah, Dark Souls 2's strongest soldiers in chat, and Rundus will still say, like, oh, let's not go that far. And he's the strongest soldier. Anyways, just look up what's on screen right now. Look at, budget Ornstein like crazy. $377. $387. $387. Okay, it's time for my phase 2. The axe. That whiffs. Oh my god! The fucking damage. I think that was also counter. Don't do that. That would have been very funny if that hit him on the way down. It almost did. Bitch. Old Leo ring. It's old now. Thrust counters, whatever. Does this game have any penalties for abandoning covenants? I know the champion one doesn't, but what about this one? I want to join it just to see if I can get blue invasions. But I guess, well no, we went over that. I actually don't need to worry about this weapon anymore. If I am using raw or dark. No, none at all. Okay.
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you.
Okay.
Be gone.
Was he gonna be mad at me because I walked out of his dialogue? Like he literally said, let's see.
Transient being. Nothing has changed. You would never make a knight of the blue, and I have nothing more to say. Be gone. You are not needed.
Go home, flyboy. I work alone.
Transient being. You would never make. Be gone.
I kinda wanna kill him. Look at his set, actually. Can I get a set if I kill him? Certain item for him to admit you. What if I killed him? Can you get this set if you do that? I'll do it right fucking now. This guy's an asshole. And he has cool ass armor that I want. I need to get out of these cargo shorts with shitty ass boots. Yes, sinner. Does that mean... What does that mean? I'm so confused.
Transient being. You would never make it.
You get his halberd? What about his drip? Means yes, you sinner. Can I get his drip? Or just the halberd? I'm getting mixed signals. Yeah. His whole set. Okay. His ass is grass. You have to do Covenant to get drip? Grind 500 wins will give it to you. Moentia sells the armor after he dies. Who is Moentia? Is that the guy that I killed in Majula? Stop spoiling it until he kills him. Okay, this is an help. I want to know, because when it comes to killing NPCs in this game, I want to make sure I'm not like fucking up. But she's your dealer. Do I have her yet? Because this set is very cool. It's very Jack. Like especially pre. She sells you crack rocks. Is that my Is that my Lifestone dealer? Oh, yeah, she is my dealer, huh? That is the dealer that sells you this armor after he dies? What a strange person to do that. Yeah, and I can res them too, so I wasn't too worried about that. Alright, well. Beach! Yeah, tell me again I can't be a blue. Do a backflip. Alright, that's the halberd, and then let's go back to town. GG, bitch. Tell me I can't be a blue sentinel. Kill you with my blue popsicle axe. Took half his health and damage and didn't aggro. That's like how Demon Souls lets you backstab NPCs before they even aggro, and they still won't be aggro until like 1 or 2 more hits. Yeah, I got my Windex stick. I wonder if I have enough sin now for it to be visible. But the good thing is I don't have to worry about that because of how I'm imbuing this weapon with flat stuff. Three hits is not percent based. How come Solari got mad at me when I punched him like once? No, I guess I hit him so hard it hit the percent, right? Yeah.
Bear, see, less.
I should just get that. I should get some decks then, right? For other. Do I even gaff about the Bone Fist when I am these 2 weapons deep? I do. I do gaff, but that's not gonna be for a hot minute. But I do gaff. I guess I could think about it again though. When I get the Bone Fist, that's when I'll do a respec. I could probably think about keeping my strength at 24 instead of going to 28 to one-hand this item. If I want to use this, then I'll just two-hand it. So for now, I'll just settle for fuck it, health. Or no, I want carry weight, which I'm also going to axe when it comes to the respec at some point. Yeah, I'll keep Vit at 25 for now, and then Vit and End I'll keep at 25, I think. If not, End 30. Oh. Also, I just like spent all that. I kind of need some of that for the shit that I wanted to buy. We'll see how much it is. Targray. 17 poise for 9.8 pounds. How are we feeling about that? That feels kinda sus. I'm wearing something that is like 16 for 50. The ratio is kind of off. Fashion Souls. Yeah, you know what? Poise has let me down already. That I got staggered immediately 2 free hits from a fucking katana. So poise is shit in this game. I get to say that now. As long as you have a baseline, you do not need fucking however much that is. Farming for the whole armor set. I already have it. I can buy it. I just need money. I kind of leveled up without thinking about it. But let me go check out Soul the Pursuer before I eat it. I eated it. Fashion Souls. Pursuer Pursuer's Ultra Greatsword. Actually kind of a cool weapon, but... .30 strength. Is this weapon special in any way? Any particular opinions on it? 'Cause it is kind of cool. It looks cool. What's its ability relative to the current one I'm using? 45 as opposed to... And this one is 30 and this one is... It should be way less for what it is. 45? Okay, yeah, fuck the Pursuer weapon. It has the same stability. Despite being so much wider and heavier, it has the same stability as this. It might have better scaling, but who gaff? This is my scaling weapon if I care about that sort of thing. 140 crit. 140 crit, does that mean 40% more than like 100, which is the standard? How does that scale the damage of a crit? Is it like percentage on top of the... You know. 40% bonus on top. That is a... It's still 130 crit on UGS, yeah. It's like not even all that much better. It's so much heavier. It requires so much more. I'm eating that shit right in front of him. Beach. Old Dragon Slayer Soul. That's also just gonna be like... I think I just realized something about the format of this game that makes me like it a bit more. It's like this game is... It's like Demon Souls without each individual area being separated. You like go down the 4 paths of the game, but it's like 1, 2, 3, and 4, you know, but it's just like all connected to Majula, as opposed to everything being connected like 4th dimensional chess in Dark Souls 1. But if you go on this straight path, it's kind of like the progression of Demon Souls. I don't know, does that make any sense? Oh, if I kill the 4 one more time, I'll get their set. If I could actually kind of look at it, I'll look at it later online or something. Anyways, yeah, it's like going the Forest Fallen Giants path is like 1. This is 2. 3 going down the hole, and like 4 is going through here or some shit or whatever. Something of that sort. There's probably one more area though that I haven't quite gotten into. Kind of scatterbrained a little bit today, but also high energy. It's a weird combination of things. Why am I leveling up? This is what I mean. Let's start with this. This reminds me of the set that the dude wears in Demon Souls, the 1/4 boss, False King. Yo. Hell yeah. Honestly, the rest of the set, I could probably just, for now, just put some shit together that blends in. I can even keep wearing the cargo shorts under it, because you can't really see it all too well. And it's amazing poise for what it is. I'm just gonna do that for now. Or I could just do like something like that. This is sick. Or discreetly have soul boost down there. Discreetly have that these doink ass pants. No, no way. It would be nice to sound like metal when I walk around. Footstep wise. Fashion souls. Very important. Hide Night goes pretty well with it, and also weighs a bit less, has a bit less poise, but better defenses. It probably doesn't matter. Personal preference, I guess. I'll take these. Nice. Okay, now we get some fashion souls. I do kind of want to semi-cover Jack's weird face. But no, Jack doesn't wear hats. No hats. For better or for worse. Switch to for the new Souls game. When does that shit come out? Do we even know? It depends. It really depends. That game could be a huge flop for all we know, but I'm interested. After Night Rain being good and all. Okay, I need to refocus here. I'm only refocus by taking a 3-minute little piss break. I'll be back. And then we'll do about 1 more hour or so before I hop off. Kind of on a late stream kick recently with this game. But I feel like this game fits late night vibes well. He's getting for Prime 1 through 3, likes it so much he gets 4. You might just convince me, after all. Alright. I'm going to take a brief little piss break, nothing too crazy, but who knows. And then we will tackle like 1-2 more areas, whatever we get on. Before the end of the night. But I think that was a good little dilly-dallying session. We got some drip. We got a taste of some fucked up invasions. I got 1 free kill. I got a taste of how awful backstabs and poise are. Reaffirming my beliefs. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. This Diet Coca-Cola did like the opposite of making my taste buds happy. It's very funny. But I did get the effects from it, I suppose. Alright. Side questing, dilly-dallying is done. Let's do something real in this game. As soon as I can figure out how to turn the hood on. Okay. No, I don't want to two-hand the binoculars. What if you do? Whatever. The fart fire. Now I do know I didn't quite fully map everything that you can do here. Let me just look around real quick. But I'm pretty sure this town is pretty much finished. This weird secret zone. Not secret, but like sectioned off. No fall puzzle, okay. Also, it's up day. I already got all this too. I think this town is finished. Town's finished. Back it up. Killed the ruined sentinels as well, or whatever. Now I know, I'm thinking of locations I haven't fucked with or gotten too deep into. The gutter is always on the table. This place is finished. And I even got the pursuer. Actual boss. Somehow forgot to do that, but now it's done. You gonna answer that? Okay, real question. Is the forest done? I feel like there are some, like, paths connecting to it. It feels oddly, like, incomplete, because I did the boss and it ended up just bringing me here and it's done? Or is it actually done? Did I miss a place you can go for now? Right, because I do know around these parts at least is where the I want to at least see where the game is like, oh, you need to kill all the rest of the Lord Souls, because I know of that. And I want to at least walk there and see for myself. It's actually around here, isn't it? That's in the fog area, okay. Let me go there. I just want to look. I don't think I fully mapped this place out. I got more distracted in that area than over here, I think. That's right, lead me into the ambush. Dark Souls 20 enemies at all times. Oh, I haven't actually been here. Hold up. Okay. That guy does not fuck with dark damage. Or something. Okay. Dork damage. Almost died, wolf. I think when I uploaded that emote, I must have not clicked. I feel like it should have been uploaded by now, and the emote that it was supposed to replace should have been gone by now. I think I may have fucked up like the last input of uploading that as a... No, it's right there. Oops. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought that was the 7TV version. Nice. Okay. I didn't see it when I looked, but that's probably because that browser back there didn't get refreshed. Alright, cool. Red Tearstone, classic. Wait, this is gonna... I think I know where I'm going. Hold on. I don't want to say it, though. It's not one of these doors. Hold up. Hey. Try that shit again. Okay. Produce a symbol of the king. Produce the symbol of the king. That's, this is the Dark Souls 2 version of the yellow piss doors, right? Because I know where another one of these are. And it's in Cardinal Tower zone. Okay, that's the... When I saw the other one, I didn't make that connection, but when I saw that one, it made sense. Alright, good to know. Because I actually didn't go over here before. Alright, well, that's all I was trying to see. It's not the Four Lords old door. Yeah, I remember there was something else. I do remember that too. Okay. I think I really only have one real option here, and it's to go back into hell. I have to kill this boss again, actually. I have to kill New Game Plus Rat Sentinel, because I raised this place. Because of the Vanquisher seal I didn't end up getting yet. Which I might just not get, because it's kind of, by the time I gaff enough to get it, I probably will just get the other thing. Bone Fist. Oh, I get to do this boss again. Does that fuck up the invasion that I was farming? Does that take that off the table? I kind of have to go in here, so whatever, who cares? We're in. It begins again, but I'm way stronger this time. New Game Plus or otherwise. It's either one-handed or two-handed R2. The horizontal swipes are not doing it with the length of this thing. It doesn't hit the ground. That's not what I was trying to do. You know what? Oh my god. We turn around. Video game. Kinda wanna try something. Time for a change. Bit overkill, but it's accurate. Need some horizontal swipes that hit the fucking ground. Only problem with that axe is a Y-hander moveset without the Y-hander length, so I'm getting owned by short enemies like this. Also getting chipped by damage like left and right. There we go. There was a real one. There you are. There you are. That's not him. Thought he had the mohawk. That's the one. I think. Hold up. So this game in rats? That's a very good question. It seems to be a trend. Even more so than part 1. It's awesome, that's what it is. Not wrong. Like, this guy's a mohawk, too. And then there's a Royal Rat Authority, and he's a big wolf. Like, that makes any sense. Don't even question it, it's Dark Souls 2. You've already lost. Speaking of already losing, I thought the poison was gone by now. Okay, I was not looking. I was yapping about rats. Shut up. Rats. All rats. Alright. Woof. Oh my god. There's a line up in a straight line. That 1-2 is very reliable. Or not a trade damage with everything though. They just kind of attack you in the middle of everything. It's like in this game in mob fights, it's not even just the fact that there's so many more enemies on screen, but it's also they just manage to slip in their attacks so much more discreetly than in the rest of the games in a way that I can't explain. It just like happens. Maybe it's just the effect of having poise and not hearing the hit noise. It's always been like that, actually. I don't know. You just like take damage. It feels so much more non-negotiable sometimes. But that's just cope. There you are. That was greedy, but it was worth. Maybe. Why don't I just do that all day long, actually? Hold on. Oh, that's why. Misinput. Who's misinput? I hate the jumping attack in this game. It's good, but the thing is that it's like always the same. It doesn't feel like it's part of the weapon and its moveset, because it's not, it's just the generic. Okay. I'll just do that though. Whatever. .387. I thought that was one-shotting. It must have been through counter. Indecisive Andy. Okay, no. It's the only weapon that it doesn't feel annoying to have that animation. Dark Souls, too many enemies on screen. That's actually such a better version of Dark Souls, 20 enemies. Well done. Oh my god. Don't ever press R1 with this fucking weapon here. Against any enemy that isn't normal height, it's just not gonna work. It won't work. It won't. Rats. It's hard to explain what it is about the enemies, though, when they're doing these attacks. That, like, even if it was just one rat, it would still feel the same. The effect where it's just a lot harder to anticipate or deal with getting hit by them. I'd have to do, like, a one-to-one comparison with rats in Dark Souls 1 versus this. I don't know what it is. Obviously, 40 of them doesn't help, but even still, just dealing with one. Also, it's like the hitboxes. Is it just me, or would that have just like hit in Dark Souls 1? Even though it wasn't fully like lined up or anything? It's like harder to aim, but also the hitboxes are more precise for me, but not for them. I don't know. There's so much like that's hard to enunciate about it. Like, okay, that, for example. See how close that was to hitting? Explosion ring. Actually, the hell it would. I just don't want to pay $5,000 to get it fixed for it to go off like 3 times. But actually it might. But I got this. It's an easy fight. I'm just getting owned. Yeah. Okay. The amount that you need to be accurate, especially with weapons of this class, I guess, is off the charts. They're so much smaller. That's a big part of it, I think. Like the rats in Dark Souls 1, like, you know, the humanity dropping ones and all that, are like double the size of this. Aren't they? That has to be it. They're so much smaller, right? I think that's the big thing. For me, at least. Also, you can actually hit them with an R1 of a weapon with the exact same moveset. I don't know. There's a bit of cope in that. It's possible. I don't deny it. I'm just trying to figure it out, because it definitely is something. But it might just be because everything feels different in this game, and it's all adding up in a non-specific way. Anyways, whatever. Kill his ass. You're not allowed to touch the left stick if you want your character to actually aim. It's definitely not helping either. Hold up. Hold the fort. Alright, I got that. Never mind. I got that method right here. That's what I would have done. They should never make a rat that can backstep. Why do shitter animals of this sort get to have maneuvers like that? It's a rat. What do you mean the rat attack? What do you mean the rat type enemy in your game has a feint and a quick step and a back step? What do you mean? That's one thing I always will suss out about games like this. It's like, what do you mean they just did a backstep? It's a fucking dog. What do they know? Okay, just do that one more fucking time. He's dead. He's literally dead. How do you miss from this range? Okay, holy fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking hell. Okay. Fuck you and your covenant. You are an awful individual. Ah! Hate rats. In these games. In this game. The rest of the games are a non-enemy. But the amount of rats I've had to deal with in this game that have maneuvers, dude. No way. Anyways, I really should have sat at a bonfire because, hold on. There's a reason why there's no bonfire mapped past this. I either missed one or it's turtles all the way down. It's rats all the way down. If you're in the rat covenant, the rats in the area aren't hostile towards you. That'd be useful for the one reason I want to be down there is farming awe stones, but you have to be in a different covenant for that, so fuck that. Is there like rats in every other area of the game? As well though? No, they're all gonna die. Rats gotta go. I think great. Bling of raids. Ring of blades. That level 1 is kinda whatever. Give me my binding ring. I'll worry about that when I get the actual one. Just the 2 areas. That makes sense. I should kill the other one. Unless this is the same one that goes back and forth. Alright, well I kinda mentally mapped out the gutter. Also, I can just keep this torch on with this one-handed weapon. Let's do that. I can one-hand this shit now. My cool-ass axe. The only problem is it has a Zweihander moveset, but it's way stubbier. It's like half the length of a Zweihander, so it's kind of weird sometimes, like hitting rats. It doesn't even reach the ground with its R1s. A little crazy, but you know, whatever. That's all the rats I think we'll have to deal with again. Who are you? Bleedstone and Titanite. Why am I not wearing this? There we go. Oh! Guess I'm not getting that. For now. This is the one that blows up and dies, right? Bitch. Why didn't I get those last time? Heading to the gutter? Yeah, heading back down. I have been here, but I never ended up getting a bonfire, even though I got really far down there. I got owned, but I was weaker then. Use an aesthetic. Oh, yeah. Oh, does that mean I'm getting, like... Is this still aesthetic? I got great heal. That's not what that was before, was it? Or do I have 2 of those now? I didn't think this would be affected too. It's interesting. Makes sense though. Oh. Does that mean the whole gutter is gonna be New Game Plus? No? Okay, thank God. Just whatever's connecting to it, which is still this somehow. Alright. I had to have missed a really obvious bonfire, because there's no way there's no one like right before, or at least halfway through the gutter. I do remember one of the gutter bonfires, but don't help me with it. This is my battle to find chaos down here. This place reeks of chaos. Oh, I almost slipped. ×2. There you are. There you are. The experience of playing that game, looking for an enemy, saying, there you are. I get into battle and Jack says, there you are, is fucking insane. That happened like 5 times organically throughout that playthrough. Oh, what? Interesting. Now that I know I can buy these infinitely, I'll just eat them for breakfast. I should get more though. Well, here we are. Let's just be a bit more observant. They gotta. This looks like a tough opponent. Let's go for a backstab. Down. Oh. Thank you, built-in elp. Dung pie. Oh, nice. All the lights I set from before are still down here. Wow. Wow. Holy cannoli. Oh. Okay, well, there's that. Level 11 effigies, nice. I like being a little bit hollow. It's actually good for the appearance in this one. Jack Garland would fight anyone named Chaos. How many antagonists are named Chaos in like all of gaming? Jack Garland tops all of them, or tops beats Jack Garland tops. It's true. How have I not gotten hit by the poison spitters? I've just been running past. That's the key, actually. That's the method. It's hard for things to hit you when you don't even register them as an enemy. Especially in, like, FPS games. You train your aim to deal with people that are trying to kill you at the same time, not people that don't even register your existence. What the fuck? Demon Souls? 2? That's the guy. Is this flammable? It is. Whoa. That would've been cool to know like 3 seconds ago. Ow. There's that enemy down here that everybody dies to. I should kill him. Unless I'm in a completely different place and I don't know where I am, which might be the case. That one guy in particular. Why did my torch go out? It's because I'm on a ladder? Oh yeah, of course it is. I thought it went out. Hey, would you look at that? Nice try. Melinda the Butcher? Melinda. Soul Protection. Billy Butcher. I see you. But you firewalk with me. Can you parry that? Jumping attacks? I want to parry her in the fire and have her just sit down. Bitch! drink all you want. It won't save you in the end. Uh oh. I'm getting owned by my own maneuver. Maybe I shouldn't try going for a swag finish, but look at this fire. This is such a cool thing. You wanna know what just happened? I held circle for a little bit too long and I did the thing where you spend half a second turning instead of dodging or running. Why didn't I just kill her? Whatever. What an evil thing to do. They invented the concept of running while sprinting, but they made it like the worst thing that can happen in the clutch when you need to run away from something. Hey, how about I fucking like accidentally fall off the edge trying to prove a point real quick too, but whatever. Okay. What? Though it does suck that that just happened, because I'm just trying to remember where I went from the fucking bonfire, because I went and done whole new areas, which I don't really remember anymore, because I just kind of went from place to place blindly. Now I don't know how I did that on purpose. Definitely wasn't that. I thought I dropped down from here. Unless. Definitely didn't go down there. Oh, there's my souls. Okay, we're good. Had to look for the beacon of swords. Of souls. Am I gonna get that NPC invasion again, like, immediately? I would like that. Let me just clear this area and prep it for a fire walk. Why did I make that noise? Bitch. I guess that's this game's Temu version of Maneater Mildred. What was Maneater Mildred named in Demon Souls? Was she also just Maneater Mildred there? The fellow in 5-2. I got invaded like right over here, give or take. Retrace my steps a little. Why are all the cannibals women? Miyazaki's freaky. Bitch. Speaking of human effigy, why not? I'll eat one. Torches. I never really thought much about this system when I first played this game, but it is really cool, especially with how good the lighting and like stencil shadows this game has. I never really made the connection of all the areas that really use it as a direct mechanic, like this place, being able to see where the hell you're going and like know where you've already been if you've been lighting things diligently. The spiders being afraid of fire. And what even stopped me from going up? He didn't even hit me when I got stuck there. Get up. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't piss these guys off. This is kind of my own doing. Dude, what is the damage? These dudes are attacking me with their bare hands and I'm taking like 60%. This isn't New Game Plus, right? Because of the bonfire aesthetic? I've been like... I don't care about that item. I'm like so far away on a whole different bonfire than the ones that I juiced up there. There's no way the influence comes down here, but it feels like it. That fucking damage is absurd. The only rational explanation is that it's New Game Plus damage and I'm not actually New Game Plus leveled. Enchanted Dagger you just didn't see? Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe it. It all makes sense now. Is that actually true? That sounds like a perfect, like, joke. Actually, you could genuinely fool me with that. It's like all the rest of the dudes, though, they're just, like, slapping me. Black or a broken sword. Oh, let's see. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That's kind of nefarious. Torch Hollows in part 1, yeah. But at least that's a multi-hit. You don't always get hit by the full chain of it, especially with poise. I don't know. It's just a dude that secretly is way stronger than everyone else. But he does look different at least. Well. That was bound to happen. I didn't even jump, I just kind of walked and slipped to the side I should have jumped. There's a jumpable gap anyways. Jump-shaped gap. Oh, my torch. Give me that shit. You know, it's a funny game, Dead Rising. I've been watching Germa play Dead Rising 1, and I have played Dead Rising 2 vanilla way long ago. Isn't it interesting how that's a game that is like so like jank and antagonistic to the player, but that's why it's fun? Has anyone else ever thought about that? Dead Rising? Escorting fucking NPCs to safety that are completely fucking incompetent at listening to basic commands, constantly ruining the day for you, making everything incredibly hard, but that's like the fun of it. And nobody really gasps about 3 and 4 because it's probably like smoothened all that out. But like the appeal is secretly almost like masochism. Very unserious game. I mean, like, all the that's another thing about it that interests me is that like it has this crazy combination. I should stream it honestly, but it has this crazy combination of like when you watch like just the cutscenes, it seems very, or at least like the main cutscenes, not like the psychopath cutscenes or anything, but like the main stuff seems very like well presented. Capcom. It's got like the fucking RE4 model like detail and like great detail and design. But then it plays like that. It's such an interesting game to think about, like, the concept of it. You know? And the fact that people love it, even though you would normally think... Like, is it a common opinion where people will just, like, hate that game for the way that it is? Is that common? Because I feel like I don't see that. I feel like I see people constantly, like, loving that game despite it being like The game has so much shit in it where it's like, oh, here's like the insane amount of dopamine of like running through a huge pack of zombies with a fucking shopping cart that one-shots everything. And then you're allowed to do that for like 10 seconds before it breaks. It's like the game is constantly edging you. It's an edging game. Because it's fun, but the amount of hoops you have to jump through that are built into the game on purpose is like infuriating in a good way. Like edging. I should play that on CRT so that I can get the developer intended experience of not being able to read anything at the start of the 7th gen. Because I was actually watching it on a CRT. Watching Germa's streams of it at least, and it was very much the problem there. Oh my god, Jack, where are you aiming? Fucking great sword aim, great weapon, whatever aim in this fucking game. That should be an option. Speaking of infuriating design. You know, let's give the player this degree of control that they don't want all the time. Just let go of the stick. Let go of the stick and let the character do the thing they're supposed to do. Please. Oh. I'm on tilt. I'm on tilt. A little bit of tilt. This guy's gonna blow up. He's a landmine. Or is he? No, he's a secret dagger, dude. Okay, I can see it now. Oh! That doesn't happen with the R2s, does it? Dude. I forgot I wasn't playing Kingdom Hearts, so I couldn't salt pause to let the emphasis of what just hit me set in. You see what just hit me that hard? He's facing this way and it's just like, Rink. This game is fun, but funny to talk. It's as fun to play as it is to talk shit about when it sucks. Here comes the wall. No spitters. Which... Swag. I'm just so glad I got the frame rate under control and also doubled. Hey, another one. Suspicious bonfire? No, it's real. I don't know how, when I very, very slowly and carefully crawled through this area the first time, I didn't find either of these bonfires before I got killed. How did that happen? Sometimes overthinking things is it almost always is the enemy, to be honest, in all walks of life. But you would think in this game that kind of slow crawl observation would get you somewhere. But I guess I didn't think about... this all happened actually because I found a message on the ground that told me, hey, drop here. The built-in elp came through on this one. Can I break through this wall anywhere? Pinging every zone makes invading specific players impossible. There is a way to, in the INI, you can exclude areas. Though, I feel like it would be better if you had the option to do it the other way around, where you had an include list instead of an exclude list. Or turn off that feature entirely. Maybe you can do that actually in the INI. I didn't look at it for too long, but maybe there's just a toggle for full game invasion searching to just be turned off. If I were the creator of a mod like that, I hella would do that. Unless you customize a lot of other nicher things, so... How are you alive after blowing up? Why are you able to do that? Why is the kamikaze enemy allowed to not die from their kamikaze attack? I know that there's a different version of it where they actually blow up and it's more damaging, but like that's 80% of my life and they don't die. Also, I know where to go. I made it down like a ladder last time. I just need to find my way back to that path. No, it was from over here. I might just warp to the other bonfire at this rate if I... That's a one-way drop. Is there a ladder? This is the kind of place where ladders are so fucking hard to spot with your eyes. Me too, buddy. Me too. Ow. How come that ricochets my fist? Whatever. Oh, well, there's the door that I almost made it to a while ago. Let me go one gutter level back. Okay, it is intensity 1. This area's just fucked. Okay, good to know. Jack would kill Chaos, but would he kill Order? He kind of does, actually. DLC 3. The Lufenians represent Order. And he shatters them, too. The game is so sick, I can't wait to replay it. When I replay that game, I'm going to do all the side missions as they unlock, instead of, like, coming back for them at the end to, like, unlock every little feature. Because I'm an expert at that game. I'm an expert. And it would just be fun. Prolong in that way. Because I'm going to have to do them eventually. Might as well do them when they're challenging, maybe. When they're most potentially challenging. One of the most annoying side missions in that game is the one that you have to do in order to unlock like one of the major smithing features, where you have to find the 5 ton berries that are like hidden in the walls. But I know what to look for in that. It's just breakable walls that blend the fuck in like crazy. I'm getting hungry. What should I have after this? Oh, I got leftovers. Chicken and mac. Don't DLC, should I play through SOP anyways? Play through SOP, and then if you like it enough by the end to continue, then get the DLC. A lot of the new shit that they added to that game was actually just part of free updates and not gated by the DLC, like new jobs and the weapon classes like guns. You can actually just get without the DLC, if I recall correctly. But I'm pretty sure that that's true. But they don't gatekeep that kind of additions. It's just like all the end game slash post game is what is inaccessible. The way that the game does DLCs is very strange, but like it adds difficulties. The DLCs are expressed through difficulty increments in that game, and that's what's excluded. And of course all the content that is specifically attached to them, but not like all the gun weapons and jobs and all that sort of stuff. I think it's definitely set up in a way where you get everything out of it that Jack can do, that they add, but all of, like the new stages and bosses and DLC 2 in particular is like the real best one to have, because it's, I mean all of them, but like I think you need all of them. You can't just buy one at a time. It's just season pass, and it makes sense because they're incremental. It really just does continue the story, so you get to decide after you beat the game, if you do beat the game, what you want to do more of. Been playing through main story, haven't gotten guns and staves yet. Really? Summoner Bloom Mage? Okay, that one makes sense because, Summoner... No, what is the Bahamut one? That one would make the most sense to be gated, because you have to beat Bahamut in order to get that job. Invoker, I think. Yeah, I think. But whichever one that lets you fight as Bahamut in, like, Jack form, you know. Blue Mage is stupidly broken. Most things in that game are stupidly broken if you build into them. You can kind of make everything broken and, like, have an endgame build of, like, whatever your choice is. I don't really know of much in that game that just isn't good. That isn't just a straight-up, like, inferior version of a later job you get. Also, what's up, Sayamaru? Thank you for price-checking that fucking snake bite that I just slapped in the guild stash as if it wasn't worth a divine. That was clutch. Thanks for not just picking that up and selling it. Appreciate it. That's like at least 2 months of good-ass luck. If not, 6 months. Super clutch. Literally, I just got like 2 steps into endgame, and then 300 exalts to fund all the upgrades. Oh yeah, and that shirt too, the advice on desecrating that shirt. I'm glad I went with the evasion instead of the 168 life on the desecration, because the shirt is up to like 1800 evasion right now actually, because I remembered I could just slot in 2 iron runes and like get my elemental res from like other places, or just kind of settle for being a little under 75. My shirt is at like 1800, and I have bestial skin allocated through an amulet with a delirium shit that I got. So I get double that. And so I just moved the resistance runes onto different gear, because doubling up on the shirt is double because of the bestial skin. So it was worth going for the evasion and not the health, because I actually get a lot of health from other stuff. This is the most amount of health I've had at the very start of endgame across all my other leagues and shit. I think you're wrong about the weapons. I might be. I thought I remember hearing an anecdote about how it was doable. Like you would be able to get to have them. I thought I remember that, but I guess not. I just got invaded. Mothman, Mothra. What are the odds he knows how to actually get to me? Oh no, it's fine, I have the thing. Well, now he knows where I am, but that's okay. I'll let him come to me. This is going to be interesting, let's say that much. He's not gonna even know how to get to me, I think. It's gonna take a while. We just make sure this particular area is safe for a fight like this. Oh, he could actually drop onto me if he snuck up there. Plunging attack, I don't want to get hit by that. Oh, he's a toxic build too. You see those wings? That means he is a poisoner. Shouldn't you know where to go? Don't you live here? Toxic build? Is my bloodstain? What is that? Did I die over there? I don't remember that. No, it's an item and somebody else's bloodstain, like on top of each other, huh? I don't think he actually saw me, which is weird considering my health bar was visible. He's going down to the door, I think. What if I just timed him out? What if I transformed into an item and hid and just waited for him to leave? I could do that. It's either that or fight a poison build in the poison area and eat my phone. But his ass doesn't know none the wiser, even though my location got revealed with the health bar. Gun plus teleport. Gun plus teleport is so fucking fun. Most things trivialize most bosses if you put together anything. It's fun, you just pick your... Okay, I think he sees where I am. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know what the hell he's doing. He doesn't know where he is. I'm going to assume going forward that like all people actively invading in this game also have the acolyte thing where they don't know where they're going to be put, and so this guy probably is none the wiser on how to actually reach me, but he's getting somewhere. If I don't have a great bow, it could be like the archers. This is gonna be interesting. When this guy gets to you, bro, you're so done. I agree. That's the problem. You see the wings on his back? Doesn't that mean he has like a poison setup? Isn't that what that's for? I could play some mind games. I think that's my chance at victory, is literally just getting poisoned and not having the poison cure. And falling off the edge because it ate my fucking jump. Whatever. I'd rather die by my own hands than just get it over with. Oh my god. Whatever. Is it jump glitch? What a fitting item to have a jump glitch. Whatever, man. Spitters. That's still way better than getting killed by a poison build in this game, that's for sure. Fucking jump. Parry, jump over the body, clip through walls. I feel like I have heard that with the parry. Does the parry also enable like the binocular boosting in OG unpatched vanilla Dark Souls 2? Works for like the same reason, right? But why do the wings help with that? Does it change something about your jump? It would make sense because they're wings, but I thought those wings were poison related. But maybe that's just because only Afro wore them in a toxic build video. They also are? What do they do to your jump? That's weird as hell. It's both. What a strange thing to buff for... Jumping distance reduces fall damage besides lethal. That's cool. Horizontal jump distance? Oh, this is where I fucked up the jump. These fucking things. And that one, the diagonal one specifically. Just when you think it's over, this guy that's involved. Light my torch in here. Whatever. Okay. Parry walk. Yeah. That's the stuff. Why did I like this? Oh, whatever. Whatever. There's a torch right there. Oh! This sucks, because I know the way to go is, like, vaguely over there. I saw the invader running through that area. I just don't remember how to drop down into that particular spot. I'll figure it out. Very good. Yeah, let's see my souls back. I actually had a decent grip. Bitch. Hello. This goes to the bonfire at the start, doesn't it? Yeah. Just as well. Oh! Okay, I literally felt in advance my fucking left stick jump input not work, or it was too early, or I was out of stamina, and I just immediately fucking reacted. Correctly, at least. Yeah, actual QTE. I don't know if you could hear the stick input that I did, but something did not work there. It must have looked like I was crazy, though, if you didn't intuit what happened. Don't forget, we have the emote version of that now. The 7TV version will be gone by the end of this stream. It has been upgraded to monetized status. Get your free picture of me scared while you can. Get your hot dogs. Get your hot dogs right here. Get your picture of me scared right here. The emote's gone triple platinum in this chat for a 7TV emote. And this fucking place. It's like this whole section of it that I got to once, I don't remember, but it's just the way that dropped down to the thing. I do like that when the emote is wider like that, you can kind of see what I was doing with my hand. I feel like it adds a little bit to it. But, you know. Either that or I could try cropping that out so, like, the little bit of my hand that's still in there, I just kind of slap that together at the start of the stream. It's condensed enough. Yeah. October. Yo, that's actually perfect. Gigantified emotes is actually like such a game changer for certain detailed emotes. Oh. This place sucks. Will you try aiming, Jack? Yeah, see where to go. It's right fucking there, and my binoculars, they do nothing. And I can drop down from here. What the fuck value is that for me? I already done that. Dude, I hate this fucking place, navigational wise. Though this bridge, I don't think I've gone back over here in a while. I think I remember when I went across this last time, I was like, oh, I figured it out. And then I forgot. Oh, right, and I didn't even go in here last time. I was too fucking dead. Oh, why would you make an enemy that does that and lives? Imagine in Nocturne you get hit by a fucking enemy with a kamikaze or last resort, and they live, and your whole party has like 20% health. What are your thoughts on DS2 as a whole so far? A lot of this game is still very kind of mapped in my brain because of playing it, even though that was like 10 years ago, and ironically, it's still... It's interesting revisiting it now that I'm older and I can figure these things out better, and also like I've played harder games of this caliber way more. Definitely more fun of it than I remember because I know more about it and not just playing blind when I'm a fucking dumbass 15-year-old. But it also still very much is often offensive to the senses. But a lot of it's very cool too. I really like a lot of the experimental shit that the rest of the games don't have, that this game got to have because of its freak dev team, you know. I can only imagine how pleasant vanilla is when you don't have to deal with the sociopathic enemy remix placement, you know. Because the first time I played this was also Scholar on PS4. They should make Dark Souls 2 be good. Somebody should make Dark Souls 2, and by that I mean sequel to Dark Souls 1 in gameplay and world design interconnectivity means. Bug friend? Don't hit him? Okay. Can you imagine what that message down there says? I'll leave him alive. I don't want to tussle. Saving my resources. All he does is fart, I guess. In fact, of all the Souls-likes, has anybody ever made a Souls-like that actually has Dark Souls interconnectivity, or is that too goated of a thing for an indie to be able to handle doing? And I swear if somebody says Lunacid, I'm gonna eat my DualShock 4. How did I live the extra fall damage there? Was I iframed because of that? Hollow Knight? The one response that could have been worse than Lunacid. A 2D game? Cat ring? Nice. Hey, do they know what letters are? They do. Hollow Knight's cool, it's just... It's 2D. How could it be... the same? It's not even the same plane of existence. It's not even the same dimension. Sure, it's the same concept. Grow up. I don't hate 2D. I'm just talking about Dark Souls 1, 2. And I get fucking Hollow Knight as a comparison. I think Hollow Knight's cool. And I want to play Symphony of the Night, Castlevania, at some point. On CRT. Salt and Sanctuary. Is that 3D? You don't know, ball? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's fucking... It's not the same literal dimension of existence as a game. I'm talking about this kind of like 3D dungeon crawling. Salt and Sanctuary is 2D. What's all these 2D Andes? I'm talking about the genre of 3D Metroidvania. This is like 3D fighting game fans. Somebody that likes Tekken talking about how much Tekken fucking sucks, and it's like, oh, somebody make a sequel to Tekken 5 DR. And you guys are like, Street Fighter 6? Metroid Prime. Does it actually do that? I mean, I guess that's the first half of Metroidvania. You should play Metroid Prime, and I do want to fuck with the 2D ones as well, you know, because like Dark Souls 1's whole thing is they managed to do that shit in 3D, and then they stopped doing it, more or less, mostly less because, or more, I don't fucking know. They just stopped doing it like that. They're just, yeah, let's just make it discreetly more like Demon's Souls. And also, like, Bloodborne is a nice mix between interconnectivity of part 1 and hub teleportation of demons. But there's still, like, nothing that quite matches Dark Souls 1 being built like that. Oh, that fucking incredibly good ring just broke. Ring of Blades it is. Deal with that later. I think that rings can break is psychotic. Alright, well I finally made it, at least. Hey, would you look at that? Wow. Do I have any firebombs? Bitch. Why did I think that would break anything? I guess I can shoot it with an arrow, but a firebomb would clean all of their cocks at the same time. Lightning Urn. What a good use of one. Bitch. Equipment breakage. Good one. Everybody dying from the poison. Who are they fighting? People that follow them down here? Invaders? What is the... How could that have been... How could that have happened? How do you let that happen? Whatever, man. Grimax it is. Probably won't need a buckler though, but it's only a pound and a half. Okay. I got my items. I got 1 lightning urn for whatever it's worth. Oh, it's just this place. Okay. I thought it was a boss. Yeah, this is, if you thought that place was bad, this is a Spitter 911. I'm gonna cash in at least. We're gonna kill the boss of this area and then call for the night because it is 2:26 a.m. I'll probably try and get off this like late night stream kick that I'm on recently. It's just on the streams where I'm playing fucking Dark Souls of the week, I try not to pressure myself too much to start at a specific time when I'm getting up hella late or wanting to get stuff done during the day. A Kingdom Hearts stream, I would feel more pressure to do it at a more reasonable time and end at a maybe more reasonable time. Unlike the last time where I streamed till 8 a.m. Lol, but you know, that's different. I fix my goddamn ring. Yeah, I would play Metroid Prime on hardware. On my CRT. Old school shit. In fact, that's kind of how I want to just play any and all retro games now that I seem to have every console of 6th and 7th gen is I'll just hook it up on my CRT and CRT stream it. We all get to have the OG experience out of it. In fact, Thursday I'm getting a CRT monitor to replace the Daynava CRT that I have by my bed because I've been using it as a second monitor. 480i sucks as a resolution for a PC monitor, so I'm getting a nice CRT monitor that is literally the same brand and lineage of like the computer, retro computer build, sleeper build that I did. HP Pavilion, case and keyboard, and now monitor. And so the CRT that's there, I'm going to put right next to the big CRT on the left and put chat on it, and that'll be the chat overlay. Because that'll also make it easier for me to read chat, because it won't be so far to my left. So it's going to be a really sick looking layout, more so than it already is. GameCube or Wii Prime? I don't know yet. I don't know the difference. I don't know shit about that game. I'm gonna stop buying life gems. I'm done buying life gems. I'm gonna actually use those on the level ups now. When I have like 7k, I'm not just gonna cash in the rest of the life gems. I'm gonna put that towards the next fucking level. I'm gonna have all this soul memory. I might as well level up with it. Alright, well, this is the funny. Here's what we're gonna do about this. Black Ops Wii. I'm definitely getting that. I'll be able to mod my Wii. Are you shitting me? That doesn't break these? Okay, I thought it would. Never mind. I'm gonna break through these with anything. It's gonna be with a big ass weapon that I don't use, so that it breaks them. Without breaking my shit. Something spinny and long. There we go. Perfect. Look at all the bloodstains. I remember getting owned here. Just first try the boss after carefully breaking everything and you're good. And then also dodge the dudes that jump out of the wall. And the invasion. Oh, Sonana. In this place of all places. There we go. I was waiting for that. Of course you have the fucking... I don't have that! Is this Elp? No, it's fight. Good. Ooh, that was a little bit later. Bitch. That's not a backstab or a hit. What? Explain this one, atheists. Okay, I have one shot. Thank you for not pressing R1 again, even though you could have. Nice. How did that not hit on that roll? Everything else about that was pretty normal, but that... like, that slam into the... like, maybe it was just still iframed. Whoa! That's a good place to get that invasion, too. I would like it if I had a toxin cleanse item, but I fucking don't. Somehow the effect of lag feels worse in this game than Dark Souls 1. Does that make any sense? I definitely have observed that today. At least with that insane lag step earlier, that's for sure. You would think it'd be better. People always gas up the PvP in this, but I'm... of all the things that, like, my opinion on this game has changed, the PvP, people saying it's, like, the best one, I no longer want to start saying that. Between Soul Memory and that... you streaming YouTube? Yeah. You can use that to DVR it. Though I don't have like a... I also don't have a ping display. But you can see that from my POV. Maybe I just whiffed. Maybe that weapon is just that stubby, but it was like right... you're like right in my face. I felt that should have hit. Whatever. That was crazy. Think about it. Short weapon, you gonna do that? Yeah, but it was like roll through my attack, like kind of right at my feet, unless I hallucinated, which is possible. Either that or it was more cleanly in an iframe than I thought, but iframes in this game are fake, it feels like. Is that guy spitter jammed? This weapon moveset is fucking great for this, by the way. In fact, if I were to actually like have a weapon that's like optimal for PvP, you would want something like this. Like twin blades, scythes, shit that has this kind of moveset and range seems extremely nice. Lances. Watch this also be a trap inside the chest. Okay, people just doing item runs and getting killed on purpose. Good to know. As a scythe. Well, nice. It's a cool ass moveset though. Goddamn. Maybe I'm investing in the wrong weapons in this playthrough. No, I'm a greatsword Andy, even if it annoys me. So, Bloodborne will be different. Even the greatswords in the game don't really feel like greatswords. They're a very different sort of thing in that game. Kirk Hammer, though, would be the thing for that. But we're going blood. I haven't specced into that part of Jack's personality on these streams yet, because blood-related things aren't really all that... Where did that come from? Who shot that? Who was shooting that? Do you see that? Who was shooting? I broke you. You're gone. It's over. How could that be happening? What? On the ground? You mean that? The thing I broke can do that? You shitting me? Or is it just a cosmetic? I don't fucking know. It's all in your head? You got a fucked up imagination. Like, that one makes sense. But I've seen shit over here. Whatever, man. This is Dark Souls 2. We change the rules every 2 minutes. Maybe it's a cosmetic. It makes the sputtering just to piss you off, but it's diffused. I think that's what it has to be, because I would have gotten hit if it were real. There's that guy. I definitely went where I wanted to. Don't get those guys. They're not a problem. You know what? It's all because I didn't want to switch my goddamn weapon. I could have just killed them. Alright, we're running through. We're not doing this shit like this. We're running through now. We're not gonna get hit by a single one. Check this out. Also, I might as well, the first time ever in this playthrough, care about putting on poison res. Or is toxic different? No, it pulls from the same stats, just a different ailment. We're maxing poison res. No weapons out. And we're gunning it. Tattered Cloth seems to be the best somehow, but Grim Helm? Why is the Grim set so good for like everything? Except for poison. The helm though, what the fuck? Here he goes. Well, because I'm so confident, I'm also gonna eat one of these. Wait, is this toxic cleanse? How do I have these? It's poison. This doesn't work on toxic though, right? Or is this game different and this applies to both? I guess I'll try it. Worst case scenario, I'll put it on my bar. %. Yeah, we should be max movement right now. Let's just also go with a little these. Here we go. Oh! Wait, that's not toxic, it's just poison. Why did I think it was toxic at all? I don't even think I've actually seen toxic in this game yet. What the fuck am I thinking? This is easy. Baby game. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? I don't give a gaff. I have this stupid set on. NPC. Real people don't have weird ass names like that, but you know. Why did I think that was toxic? Making assumptions, huh? An asset of you and me. Crazy. Anyways. We got, definitely not Dirty Colossus right here. He's like a stuffed animal, and he is making stock noises that the sandworms in Jedi Academy make. Is this a remix? Oh, what am I doing? Is this a remix of a Demon Souls song? It sounds like Old Hero. Anyways, he's over. Hashtag, the Rotten is over party. Hold on. Okay. Too much of a yappy mood to really pay attention, but here we go. Can he burn on his own hazards? No. I can though. Holy fuck, I just walked into one. God damn it. Generic horror movie music. Shut up! The Rotten is talking. He's about to stop talking. Look at this damage. Bitch. 793? Give me the big life gem. Cool. That was hella greed on my part, because for some reason I thought I could get away with that. But this guy's dead. I have a mental debuff, and it's called the yap debuff. I'm realizing I'm in such a mood to yap as of late. It's siphoning processing power. I got distracted thinking about that concept. But we got this shit right here. I don't even need any of this too. Lock in, that's right. I'm also a little tired mentally at the same time, which is weird. I guess it has been 5 hours of stream. The excuse is wild. You know I got infinite Johns for a game like Dark Souls 2. Thinking too much about, oh, maybe I could use fire damage. Oh, maybe he could take damage from his own trap. Oh, maybe I should. I didn't even have my weapons out at the start of that. Here we go. No more Johns. Genuinely though, I think I have had a big shift in my attention span on stream. I used to think way more about the game and focusing on being good. Now I focus way more on interacting with the chat, maybe more than I should sometimes. Yo! Insomnotech, thank you very much, Char, for the raid. We are just about to polish off the Rotten. We're in the funny zone. Thank you very much. Now watch this drive. Why did I take off my toxic poison cleanse? What have I done? Am I safe? Somehow I am. There you are. Why would I take that off? I remember this being way more annoying than it actually is. Almost made it without getting poisoned too. Get me in there. Isn't that actually a Dirty Colossus move? I feel like that animation I just saw was ripped straight from Demon Souls. That was a doozy. I've had better runs through that. The last attempt. Some was somehow better. Oh! But I'm buff as fuck. Bitch. Greed. I'm greeting. Don't go in the fire, you mother. Watch where you're going. Look at the road. I was feeling myself too, the insane amount of fucking damage. This guy's easy, I have a Looney Tunes debuff tonight. Alright. Don't jump off the fucking... okay. There's only really two parts of this you have to be worried about. It's these guys jutting out the wall. The rest of it's just go. If the spitters actually did straight up damage, then it would be a lot scarier of a place. And that guy's here, but he's chill. Okay. Yeah, the fire is the real boss. Speaking of fire, it'd be cool if I had fire resin. I feel like he'd be weak to it, but he doesn't even take damage from his own fucking stage hazard. This is weird. This song sounds like Old Hero. That animation he does is Adjudicator. That animation, I swear, that's just straight up Adjudicator. But he's presented like Dirty Colossus. Very strange mix of everything right now. No more fucking around. Yeah, that's not something you dodge, you just gotta run away from that. 25 ADP. That was not a jumping attack. I don't know how loud my fucking left stick there input was there, but it did not go through. There we go. If that input is not at least 40 decibels, it won't go through. It's not that hard, actually. This guy's easy. Check the show. Oh, that's a great soul. For every single one of these great souls I've gotten, I find myself saying, "Oh, that was a great soul." That is a fucking great soul. Swag. That was a great soul. And I guess the big reason is that they aren't gate kept by the Dark Souls 1 piss doors, but you know. Fire seed. You can chop off the Rodden's arms. Is its corpse like right here? Oh, you mean during the fight. Okay. This isn't a dead end. Okay, I would have just left. No, but this is like a bonfire past like a door, right? That's how all these work. Isn't it? Each. Yeah, we got his ass. This isn't a dead end. Dude, this axe, I can't get over how fucking cool this axe looks. Fleeing. This is not like every other Great Soul boss arena where it just eventually connects to like the special bonfire that brings you home. Is that door somewhere else? There's a hole in the wall near the flames. Okay, I would not have found that. Oh! Blind. Maybe I am. It's kind of dark. Oh my fucking god. That's... okay. I see. I get it. It's right fucking there. Why do all the helpers put the messages like right here? You know what? For fellow blind streamers like myself. I'm gonna help. Because my ass could not see it from this angle. This shit is crazy. be the change you want to see. This will be like, what, the second message I put on the ground this whole series. I need a different preset, actually, don't I? I want it to be whole ahead. Geography. Whole ahead. And then bonfire. Swag. Is this another suicide forest, or are people actually getting killed by stuff in here? How are people dying here? What is this? They're poisoned? They run to the... oh. How could they be poisoned? Not from the boss. From that previous area? Is it DLC 1 entrance? Yo. Oh shit. Oh, I see. Let me get that before I... should I get that before I light this bonfire? Or is it gonna pull me into the abyss? Like, literally. Danger zone? You can't get it. You don't have the key. Is it the door that has the key? I was not expecting to be pulled into an area. Closed. Oh, they were very clear about that. Okay. It's a cool hub, though. Closed. Yeah, it definitely is. I really like the smoothness of this game that this particular game gets to have because it's so different. But a lot of that also feels like it goes kind of like... it kind of fights me the whole way, too. Biggest example being fighting like a bunch of rats earlier and just whiffing. But the way it feels to just move around in this game, especially because this one gets to be 120 FPS with fucking mods now, I guess. It feels so, like, fluid and nice. It's just, it's not always that that feels like a good thing to me. Sometimes I like the locked-in-ness of Dark Souls 1.
Proceed. It is the only choice left to you.
Alright, so that's 3 out of the 4, Great Souls, huh? I'll do a big respec later, but this might be the time to... Is health done? It feels like you don't really get too much past this. All of this, actually. I'm just gonna get my dex to match my strength. I'm gonna start thinking about that. I want to use the Bone Fist once that becomes available. I want to do DLC 3 first, if that's reasonable. It's crazy. In Dark Souls 1, you need to have like 2 bows in order to do this tech. Digging in your old butt tech. Yeah, this game is going swimmingly. Just need to dilly-dally a little bit less, but it's also fun to dilly-dally, you know? Just a Pancake's legacy. This rubbish is still here. This has been here since yesterday, and it's gonna stay there. Have I gotten any more of those petrified, dragon bones? Are they petrified? Am I thinking of a different item? Yeah. Oh, nice. +3. Swag. Dark Law Sinner Sword. I like that the fact that making it dark means it doesn't get the sin debuff. That and raw, I guess, but dark is more fitting. Dark Woke Sinner Sword. You don't miss next episode next fucking week. Next Monday and Tuesday. Just as long as I make the most out of the days that I can devote to this. But before I sign off, I am curious about... I just remembered I have a bunch of shit that I could give to, the bird? Especially this, right? Petrified something. This is like... Check the damage for the scaling. Oh! I'm getting negatives. That's sin, huh? What did I kill last that gave me sin? A person? Oh, is that because I walked into that DLC? I walked into the DLC and the no sin that I have is debuffing my weapon. Just doing that was enough to make that happen. Get invasions plus killed NPCs. Yeah, but I don't have a visible sin number. I thought that it wouldn't affect it until it was visible on there. And that one of the DLCs would fuck it up for unknown reasons to me. I guess the last dude I killed though was the Blue Sentinel guy. That may have been what put it in the edge. You get a name when you hit 10. All scaling is debuffed from sin. I guess I got it wrong. But the more sin you have, the more any of your scalings go down. It would be cool if you could reverse it though. That's when you're able to get invaded by blues. I should definitely get that going. I definitely want to crank up the amount of invasions I get some blues involved too. For better or for worse. Jack Garland has ops from both sides of the equation. And you know what? How far do I have to go for this game to let me fucking do this? Put on a hotbar, please. We're gonna go out on a invasion dub. A stream that never ends. It's only been 5 hours. I was starting late, which makes it seem crazy. Dude, how far do I have to go in order for this orb to work? Do I have to respawn this... fucking... Thank you. There we go. This ambush every time? Bitch. Okay. We get it. I don't know where... I probably should just warp to, like... is there a reason this is grayed out right now in this area? I thought if I just walked out of Majula, it would be active. He's getting trolled. You could say that. I've been getting trolled by these devs like every step of the way. but I'm persevering. But I'll just go here. This is a cool area. What is the restriction here? Okay, the place that I was actually able to press this button was this bonfire. Let's try that there. Hides ruin. Use it from inventory? That should not be what I have to do. I'll try it again though, but I'm pretty sure if it's grayed out here, it's grayed out. Why is it grayed out at all? Killed boss. I burnt my effigy. Why is this on again? I thought I did that. Okay, there we go. Now, why does that prevent you from invading? I thought that was the other way around. Why would that stop me from invading? Why would it... Whatever. There we go. I think it worked. I just realized what's so fucked about this game. There's no... when you invade, or get invaded. I know this place very vaguely. I remember this. Is he in the... There you are. There you are. About to get immediately staggered by this dex weapon. What is his head? Don't think too much about it, just kill him. He's trying to do seppuku. It's fine. I thought I'd get in on the back shot, backswing. We're going in. I have to catch him overextending. No, ping! That was close. GG. Going for backstabs in this game is so not worth it. Unless it's like really blatant and then you'll get it. Because having to go for the grab plus netcode is like, okay, well, I'll just get caught in the grab animation. What would be a funny noise to replace that with? The Blue Accolade is replacing... It's adding a noise for whenever a connection is made. Pepito. Oh, there you are. Looks like Pepito's been waiting for us. Bitch. He's green as hell. That staggered me like crazy. Don't you... This grass crest shield that doesn't actually help for your stamina regen. Nice back shot. I gotta stop going for parries. This is actually getting me killed. There we go. Oh shit, you see that skeleton? See that statue? See that statue? That's the skeleton. Isn't that from the image? It's like, fuck, what was the message that was in that one? I recognize that guy. Wasn't it, listen closely, comma, skeleton? That's him. Alright, one more. Win or lose. Maybe. Why would the devs... Okay. Driven away. I don't know what that means. Maybe he got to the door. A sensor filter that censors 2 letters. What slur could be wrapped up in 2 letters? They all afford. What slur could be contained within 2 letters? Ho? What was that guy's name again? Then, like, with that inserted in? What could that have possibly been? I thought it was arcane. With the letters. I guess I would be bad at, Wheel of Fortune. Archon. Oh, okay. Weird. Most egregious. 11? Who's next? 67? I never came up here in my playthrough, actually. I wonder what item is up here. This is... under pressure. Oh, nobody wants to tussle. My friend named himself Stupid Muncher, and the filter made it look a lot worse. What letters? What letters get censored there? Just stupid? Oh, it's this place. I'm excited to get here in my run. I'm gonna become like the 20th fucking projectile user. Alright guys. Alright team. We got this. Alright. We got this shit. I have their shirt somehow. Rude as hell. How is that hitting me and not him? Okay, activate. The boys are back in town. He's just gonna wait here. He doesn't want this smoke. Oh, can you heal me? Hey, can you do that again? What is this gimmick of this area? Holy shit. Alright. This guy deserves to get it for trying to cheese it like this in the first place. I'll fall off into the water now. That'd be very embarrassing. Where'd he even go? Yeah, man, pick me up. Oh, he's got one of these weapons. It's over. Interesting outfit. Yeah, there's no way. Oh! Yeah. He's next to a bonfire. He's not gonna do shit. Yeah. Oh well. That moveset is my arch nemesis of all PvP in these games. I don't really know what to do about it. It's just rink, rink, rink. That was fun for a second though, when I was joining the squad, because for some reason I have this shirt and they all have that too. I enjoyed that. I just don't have the counterplay to spears for those kind of players. Yeah, but what if you're doing a build where you don't use fucking bitch-ass spears? What's the move? I guess I could do that in my own way with the roll R1, because I get to do that at least. And mine's longer than theirs, so. This weapon. Just one invasion, he said. We're going out on a win, at least. I want to make a point out of it to, like, in as many games as I can. I guess the last one would technically be Dark Souls 3. But I want to experience the PvP of these games too as part of these streams. And Demon Souls, actually. No, that'll be the last game, and I'm going to do hella invasions on that one with Dragon Bone Smasher. No name. Well, it looks like we got our win, guys. It looks like we're going out on our win. We got our win. We got our win. This game is so fucking cool when you embrace it. When you embrace what this game is, and especially if you like it for the differences that it gets to have, which I'm not sure how I feel about everything that's different about this game, but the comedy value of this game is like S tier in comedy value in the franchise. How could you compete? But yeah, that's our win. Oh, I'm tired and hungry. It's catching up with me very fast. Take if you got Sin. You're getting cliffhangered. I'll see you next Monday. Yeah, next time. I almost certainly do, though. But I want to get some Blue Phantoms involved. And that's probably bound to happen sooner or later. But yeah, I'll be back with more of this game on next Monday, Tuesday. That's when I slot in my time to stream these games. Next stream will be on Friday. Actually, I don't think I have anything specific lined up yet for KH that day. I'll have to get on that. And then it'll be Skate Saturday, Slop Saturday, Skate Saturday. We'll assemble the fellas and we'll hop on the Skate, the game that never comes out, you know, Skate 4. Like, was it the alpha? Is that game actually, like, released, or is it just stage 5 of that game being play-tested by the masses? I actually don't know. But, at any rate, it's out. People can play it, and we will be hopping on it Skate Saturday. I have to investigate. Yeah, that's all I got. I will see y'all on Friday. It's still not released, question mark? That's what I'm trying to ask. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, hold on. We gotta figure this out before I fucking go. It's gonna piss me off for the rest of the night unless I Google it. Skate. Skate on Steam. Wikipedia. The game launched in early access. Right, yeah, early access, lol. Nowadays, that means it's fully released by modern standards. You wanna know what else is in early access? Path of Exile, and I spent at least over $100 on that fucking game. Which is supposed to be... Okay, think about this real quick. Path of Exile 2. When the game fully comes out, it'll be free to play. If you want to play it now, in its incomplete state, you have to pay $30. Make it make sense to me, when you think about it from a perspective of, like... quality and completeness. Pay to play it incomplete. But I guess it's like, who cares? I want to play it now. And the devs are like, who cares? I want to release it now and make money off of it now. I don't know. That's just the state of gaming that we're at right now, and that's okay. Fuck it. What am I gonna do? Not play video games? What am I gonna do? Not buy gas? Early access, but whatever. Early access means it's fully out. That's what I'm just gonna start saying. Game's out. September 16th, which was yesterday. Saturday we'll hop on it, and I'm excited. It actually looks pretty good. I know a lot of people are being like, there are a lot of people are boomer posting about it, either like art style, which is sure if you feel that strongly about it, and then like a lot of people that probably didn't play those games for too long back in the day are looking at people doing like juicer, like 500-mile-an-hour lines, you know, and they're like, this is not the skate I remember. But I'm looking at those clips, I'm like, yeah, this is the skate I remember. I was doing that shit when I was like 13 years old. What were you doing? You know, I think it looks good. Say what you want about Fortnite art style, but it's skate. It looks like people are very happy. People that actually care about the game and not just trying to like make a point or whatever the fuck. I don't know. But it looks sick. I'll investigate though on Saturday. It'll be fun. I'll hit up all the fellas and we will play. And I don't know what I'll do on Friday for Kingdom Hearts, but I'll figure it out and keep you all posted. Have a good night.